Oh, let me check these webcams for a moment. Okay, welcome back to Banter Mode, where the plans are tight, the pipes are long, and the oil is emotionally unavailable. Today, we're kickstarting with a modest little fuel power plant, because nothing says ambition like a tiny flame in the dune desert. From there, we're wrangling the plastic byproduct into a tidy computer factory. Because every good idea starts with, well, I had some leftovers. But the real adventure begins when we leave the desert, because I've decided to build a turbo fuel power plant, so massive it might tip the planet slightly to the left. We're talking 375 cubic meters of turbo fuel per minute, pumping out a glorious 12,500 megawatts. That's right, enough power a small country, or at least my growing obsession with That's right, enough to power a small country, or at least my growing obsession with overbuilding. Of course, the oil is scattered across the map like my attention span, so I'll be refining it into fuel first to reduce pipeline chaos. Why? Because fewer pipes means more peace, and because the byproducts play nicely with nearby resources. So strap in, plug in, and get ready for a whole lot of piping, powering, and possibly panicking. Let's do this. Alright, before we go any further, let me check on my cell phone that the live streams are up and running. Hello, viewer on YouTube. I'm not seeing animation on Twitch yet. Sometimes it just takes a moment to load. There's the animation. I heard my voice. Now on YouTube, how's it going on YouTube? All good. Okay, so it's all set up. The live stream is going. Hello, Tony on YouTube. I haven't even begun yet, so I guess I am winning, though, if I'm beginning. This is a good, I'm feeling good. So that's winning. Okay, so just for some more information, let's go to the interactive map first. So this is where I've been building. This whole area is dune desert. I've been using, my cell phone was still streaming the live stream. So I have used this sulfur and coal to make a power plant in this area on the ocean coast. And I have some factories over here and also some factories over here. So today I'm going to make, I already have some fuel production here. I'm going to get this fuel production and I'm going to make a fuel power plant here today. Then I'm going to send the byproducts over this mountain down here to the factory that I have here, and there's this copper right here to make some computers with copper and plastic from the crude oil. Then once I'm done that, I will make some power platforms, power lines along here to this area. And this is where I'll get even more crude, and we're going to be piping it to here. There's a bunch of, we need crude oil, sulfur, and coal to make turbo fuel. So I'm going to be collecting it all, this sulfur here, this crude oil here, this coal here, and this crude oil all to this area. And maybe on this platform, I'll have a look around. I haven't been here before, so I'll have a look around. Maybe on this big plateau, maybe that's a good place to make all of the turbo fuel. We will see. I don't even know what it's going to look like. Probably today, I'm going to just turn this crude oil into fuel so there's less volume to ship, and send it to the coal over here. This is what my final plan is. I made this up in Paint. From these first crude oils, I will first produce 240 fuel, ship it along to this sulfur node, ship the sulfur and the fuel to the coal. The coal area is where everything is going to happen because I think this is the most central location. And then I'll get this sulfur here, this crude oil here, and here's all the numbers and stuff. You can pause the video and have a look at the numbers if you would like. It will make 375 turbo fuel per minute and produce up to 12,500 megawatts. So I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be, I'm currently at 3,000. So this will be a times 5 or something. Yeah, times 5 increase once I complete this. Hello, Katie on Kick. So this is what I was making in the last live stream. This is producing 10 modular frames per minute. Actually, before I do any of the stuff that I said I was going to do, I better, pardon me, I better send all this into storage containers and delete that blueprint designer. Can I delete it from here? No, it's too far away. So I really like the radiating look I have here. So I think I will make something a lot like this one. I'll pretty much every time. I think this is going to be my motif, a radiating circular design. Maybe I'll have some other parts to it or something. Like maybe there'll be a square base and then a circular dome on top or something like that. I don't know, maybe I'll come up with some different things to it, but I think circles are going to be really cool. I could have hit remove blueprint, I mean clear the blueprint designer, but I don't know if that was faster or not. That was about the same time it would take. Okay, so now to collect, oh yeah, you know what? I just realized I want to make another design here. I'm always making storage, so I just thought of before making storage here, let's make a storage blueprint. I'll make a storage up and a storage down. Do I really need this many? I think... So I need to have an odd number. 5. Can I fit 7? How about 9? I don't think I can fit 9. But let's give it a try. Nope, so 7 it is. I'll have a stack of 7. So this will be the input, and then it'll just zigzag its way up. And then once I have this blueprinted, it's going to be a lot easier for me to make these. So I can zigzag it up, then make a bridge across to another storage container set just like this, and it'll be storage down, and then that's how I will just keep on going and going with this storage. I like to have a lot of storage because I realized we can complete a lot of, we can store up a lot of stuff, enough for multiple tiers. Like, we can get all of the space elevator products complete. Like, I think I have enough smart plates by now. I have more than enough smart plates currently in storage. Okay, this does not look genuine, so I will and this comment. I don't think this is not the right place. You're going to have to contact authorities if that is a genuine concern. I highly doubt it. So I think I will label this, I'll put this under logistics, because I think, is it under logistics in the build menu anyways? So I use green for logistics, red for left turn, or red for right turns or clockwise, blue for left turns because blue has an L in it. Storage up. Now, do I even have to rebuild the storage containers? I don't think I do. I think I can just go, this is the out. Now it's headed down. Okay, and now I'll clear the blueprint because I'm already at the console. So that's all cleared out. Now I've got the storage for these modular frames. I think it should be about 10 per minute, so we're gonna need a lot of storage. 14, that'll do, I think. 14, 1 up, and then 1 down. Let's defeat these spitters. Okay, and I'm going to start collecting these power slugs, because before I wasn't collecting power slugs because I thought there was some way to multiply them, and I figured it out. I need to make a factory. When I turn these power slugs into batteries, I need to put them into a factory that has summer sloops in it. So that's something I figured out. I don't have to worry about that upon collecting them. So I guess I'll bring this down. I made a storage down, but actually, you know what? How tall is this? And maybe that was the right call. I think I am going to just rebuild that storage down. Because I was thinking it's at a high up location, so maybe start with a down. I think I do want this to be... I don't want it to be just a belt going directly here. I think I could have it be a belt going directly here, but I want it to be... It's actually above here. This is at a higher location. Okay, I think I just have to. This will be a belt directly here. Then I'm going to need a bunch of mergers. So how many... let's go back up to this area here. Can I... Nope. Can't make it. I'm going to have to go to the bottom of the ramp. How many outputs do we have? Actually, I should do this in a manifold sort of way. Yep, that's what I'll do. So this will... It's too long. Uh-oh. I hope this doesn't have to look too messy. This could be a kind of... Oh, it could be like an outline. Maybe this will be okay if it's an outline. I'm realizing it might look like an outline to the design. See, this is not a very intentional design. Maybe after I've done this a couple of times, I can start to make some more intentional choices. But for now, I don't want to get too caught up in designing it too much stylistically and stuff. So I think I'm going to have a bit of a gap here for this ramp. I do like that ramp to be there. So I'll start that. Where should I start this ramp? I think that's too much. I only need about this... What is that, 3? One too many. I'm pretty sure I always build these platforms out clockwise, so I'm going to try to stay consistent with that. There's only to the right. Okay, so that should be enough space for this belt. I think that was an exception just because of that entrance pathway. Hopefully the rest don't have that much work for me to... The conveyor is too long. Can I get it on this side? Yeah, I would like it on this side of the power pole. Excellent. And it's not too long, okay. Maybe there'll be one or two, maybe, yeah, one more of those difficult ones here. Oh, okay, so is this how the manifold is going to work every time? It's kind of backwards. I would like this to be merging to that one. Uh-oh. Okay, I almost fell there. That's more of a time waste than an actual... I don't think I would take too much damage, but that would waste some time. I think I'm gonna... I was thinking at first, maybe I'll go like half go to one side and then the other half go to the other side. But I think I'll go all the way around. So when the modular frames are made like one away from the start, it'll go all the way around. That way I just have some more... Yeah, see, here's the other... I think it's going to be every quarter. Every quarter of the way I have to build this out. Because the belt is not going to reach. Okay, but I think that was the like exact way I did it before, so that's consistency. Consistency is good. My first reflex would be to try to avoid this and hide all the logistics below. But I think I don't want to put that extra effort in, because what if it looks good to have this nice outline? There's always next time to see... you know, in case this is bad, there's always next time. I probably won't... Maybe I'll fix it if it looks terrible, but I kind of doubt it. Honestly, I'm like quite, I think almost all of the spaghetti doesn't look too bad. It's like kind of a Satisfactory style to have a lot of chaos. It's really, I think the chaos only looks bad if it performs bad. It's kind of... what we, I think what we care about is mostly performance, and if it's like a beautiful kind of chaos that's working really well, then it actually kind of starts to grow on you and look good. And you start to notice things like maybe if at first you don't like it, at least maybe there's some kind of consistency. If it's effective, there's probably some kind of consistency to it. You start to notice things like that. See, so this one's gonna go, this is the last one. It's kind of close to the end there. I'm gonna delete this merger because it's not going to go that way. It's instead going... Oh no, yeah, I think that was a bad spot for the merger. This is not my design anyways. Oops. I want this to be more of an outline now. Wait a minute, I don't need to do this, do I? Uh-oh. This is a fall. I could have grabbed on there. Maybe I was moving too fast, though. Falling too fast, it can't... Hello, tie on kick. Okay, so actually I just don't need this, because these are the ones that are going all the way around. So all of these factories are quite underclocked, so it will take a long time for them to produce. They're not producing at like the maximum speed, but they should add up to 10 per minute in the end, which is quite quick. And they're all underclocked at over or at under 50% clock speed. So I am actually possible to double this whole factory if I just double the input. So I'm quite proud of it. It's quite a fancy looking factory. I think it looks quite impressive. Let's have a look at it with this outline. Now there's a nice outline. All right, so then that's going into the storage down. I think I'm gonna actually build a storage down and a storage up. So that was a storage down, it'll zigzag down. Now I'll build a zigzag up. Another 7 storage containers, because this will take 10 minutes to fill, no, 5 minutes to fill an individual slot. 5 minutes per slot times 24 per storage container times 7 per up or down. So 840 divided by 60 minutes per hour. It'll take about 14 hours for this factory to fill one of these stacks. 14 hours, so we have 28 hours. I think I will want even longer than that because it's surprising how fast time flies in this game. We really have a lot of other things to think about. So what is that? 28 plus 14 is 32. 42. Right? And times 3, 42. And is the calculator hotkey. Oh yeah, but I didn't mark where that summer sloop was, or not summer sloop, the power slug. I need to mark where the power slugs are to indicate which ones I've collected. I wouldn't want to have to search around in circles over and over thinking, where's the power slug? It seems like it would be right here. Now if I hit Alt, it's right there, and then if I hit M, they should display on the map. How come they don't if I hit Alt? Oh, it is on the map. Yeah, see these little icons. I think I am not consistent with my icons when it comes to summer sloops and Mercer spheres. I think I'm using an apple for Mercer sphere and an explosion for the power slug. That's what I think that's what I'll stick to if I can remember. Now, I think I saw a power slug over here. Maybe I'll collect all of these power slugs. Especially because I need the meat here. This meat will go to DNA, and DNA is really good for getting stamps. And stamps give me recipes. And trophies. There's like a statue and stuff. Where'd that power slug go? I saw a power slug and now it's... There it is. And there's the first one. Okay, so I'll get that one, the one I'm next to, and then I'll carry on. Carry on to making the fuel power plant. I should also use summer sloops for producing these meat into DNA. The meat can be produced into like a protein pack, and those can be multiplied with summer sloops, and then the protein pack goes to DNA, and then those get multiplied with summer sloops. So you can get like 4 DNA out of 1 thing of meat. Maybe I'll try that today. I've never done that before. I want to see what's in this storage container. I forgot what's in there. There might be some meat in there. I'm going to need these stators elsewhere. There's no need for stators here. I have a lot of encased industrial beams here. That's one of the valuable, hard to produce valuables for me at this time, so I'll grab a couple of those and carry on. I also think I might have some Mercer spheres that I haven't marked on my map. I better try to remember to mark those. I think I can do that like right now. There's one over there. I can barely see it now. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna make some more storage for this SAM, strange alien material. I have that. Now that the blueprint is made, it's gonna be really easy for me to just add another 2 stacks, because this is one I'm gonna be ignoring for a long time. So I have filled up a storage container, 2, 3, 3.5. So that's why I need a lot more storage. That was only like 1 episode ago. I think I did that in the previous episode. And it's already 3 out of... What did I have there? 10? 3 out of 10 filled. I think I'm gonna need a lot more plates right now, because I do want to ship a lot of items all the way over the mountain. Yep, let's grab maybe not that many, because that fills my inventory, but let's see how many this fits. Okay, and I'll even need some rods for that too, because I think I'll need to add another conveyor pole. All of the byproducts will come up this channel here. I think I need to... This is going to get in the way of this, I think. I think if I add just even one more, that'll block that, because I've had some issues with it, so maybe I'll have to go under. There is one under, isn't there? No, that is as low as it goes, so I'll have to build it next to it. Is there room next to it? Kind of. That's what I'll do. And then this one has an under. I have a power tower platform here already, so that'll get in the way of my conveyors, but I have another one over there, and that will also get in the way of my conveyors, so I'm gonna have to do some zigzagging or something. Anyways, I think I'm getting ahead of myself, so let's just grab this power slug before I forget. And I actually did already forget about the Mercer spheres. There's that one that I said I had eye contact on. Am I able to make that distance? Maybe if I slide jump. Whoa. Easily. So there's a Mercer, there was a Mercer sphere right here. So the spheres are the apple. And then there was a Mercer sphere way over there. Can I make a Mercer stamp this far away? Where exactly was it? I think it was like right there. I think that'll be close enough for my map stamps. So let's see how these are producing. I don't think I was producing rubber and plastic too fast, but I did give them 4 or 5 hours. Okay, I think I only needed 1 storage container for the engines, but I'm sure there's other stuff I'll need it for. I need to, rubber to, it's the recipe, what is the recipes button again? Here it is, O. O is the recipes, the parts for modular engines. Am I not? I think it's not showing modular frame. Is it not alphabetical? Let's do a search. Yeah, so rubber, so it's engine, rubber, and smart plating. I have plenty of smart plating. I might have enough engines, and I think I now have enough rubber, more than like 2 times the rubber I need. But there's always more needed. So are these, they're making petroleum coke, and they're shipping it into this sink. So this has been producing quite well. I think this is 8,000 of the production. I'm producing 10,000 coupon points per minute. 10,000, and I think this is 8,000 of it, because I also have a, what's the other one? The other one is quartz. I'm making some quartz crystals. Okay, fuel. So I want these to start producing fuel. I guess it's okay that those byproducts are going into the sink for a while. So fuel, and then the fuel I'm gonna want it to become turbo fuel. So let's change, is this already switched over to... Did these freeze up? They should be making fuel. They have no crude oil input. Is the light... Where's the light? It's at yellow. It's getting no crude. Why is it getting no crude? This is producing crude. Is it because it's heavy oil residue? Okay, these are resulting in heavy oil residue. I think I can use heavy oil residue, can't I? Oh yeah, the heavy oil residue to just fuel. There we go. So when I first made these, I don't think I had the recipe to make... I didn't have the fuel power generator recipe yet. I had to do a bit more research. But now I've got the fuel power. Right? This will be my first one. I need some copper sheets. Uh-oh, I think I might have to go quite far for that. Unless I have a bunch in those storage containers up there. I hope I do. If I don't, I probably should make sure to bring extra copper, because this might... I might need to... I'm sure I'll need some more. I think some of the things I need here is some steel pipes, metal sheet, what are these? Iron sheets and iron rods are some of the things I need here, and maybe even some wire. The pipes and wire are for SAM fluctuators, the things that I was storing over here. If I want to make some more fluctuators, I'll need pipes and wire. Here's the sheets I need. I probably don't need much, so this is hopefully just enough. Oh, and silver. I didn't know I needed quicksilver for this. I have to go back to my quicksilver factory. No, wrong direction. Okay, I'm just gonna have to walk up. Maybe it would have been faster to climb that first power tower. Again, it wants to go downhill, I guess. So I guess I'll add, I said these storage containers need steel sheets, rods, or iron sheets, iron rods, steel pipes, wire. Now I think it needs copper sheets, and now I also think it needs quicksilver wire. I will store all and produce a bunch of quicksilver. If I can't actually store all, I don't think that's a big deal. If I like happen to just leave some stuff here, I think a lot of it will get used. Except I do need fuel. Oh yeah, I didn't bring fuel for my jetpack. I almost forgot fuel. I'm on my last fuel. Yeah, I could have made another storage container to make sure to store everything, but I just don't think it matters too much. I don't think I'm going to make that much quicksilver. I'm just currently using a kind of manual station now. I'm grabbing all of the quicksilver ore from portable miners to these smelters. Then from the smelters... Are these actually using power? I wonder if these use a bit of power during idle. So this had one. I'll grab this stack of copper sheets too. I don't think I need them here. I think one of the slowest parts to this process is going from quicksilver ingots to quicksilver wire. So I'll get that started up first. I probably should have started that before collecting all this ore. Luckily, there's a lot of ingots already produced, I see. Are they all full? Yeah, I think they might all be full of ingots. All these smelters have produced at least a third of a stack. It's 3 caterium to 1 caterium ingot. I said quicksilver. It's I think it is called quicksilver when it's wire, but before that it's caterium. No, it's not quicksilver wire, it's just quick wire. I wasn't really reading, I was just memorizing before. Okay, now I have lots of ingots. This is a good place to have a power switch. I think I might have that recipe now. I don't know if it's only for lights. I think it said it was like a light power switch for lights. But is that just the usage that they had in mind? See, this wire connects this whole factory. If I could just have it be powered... No, I have a power storage. Maybe it's time to grab the coupons and get that recipe for a switch. I'm missing wire cables and concrete. I think I've got it here. $30 coupons. That's a lot of coupons. Screws. Well, I've got rods, so let's just make some screws. This is the MAM, not a crafting bench. Okay, I'm thinking about doing a lot of pipe work, so this, no, that's a hypertube. I actually don't use hypertubes at this time. I definitely want these signs. Floodlighting. I think these are pretty good for style stuff. I do have a light control panel already. Does that work for any kind of basic shelf? I don't think I need a shelf at this time. There's probably going to be some other things that I want a lot more. Like steel walls, for example. How about some different paint finishes? Maybe not yet. I think I just want to focus on the physical objects, because I can add the finishes after. That's possible. It does. I guess it does kind of slow things down if I have to click every thing I've placed. A personal elevator, that might be good. I think that's probably going to be something I'll drop, actually, because I don't need that at this time, probably. I don't really have any mega bases that would actually need like an elevator. I guess I do build up quite high, though. Maybe I would want an elevator, like at the bottom of that modular frame factory, like the modular frames over here. What if there was an elevator in the center? Maybe that would be pretty cool. Definitely, I don't need any parts. I'll produce my own parts, thank you. 81. So I easily thought of 81 things I would like. 81 coupons worth. So I'm gonna have to start to remove some things. Ramp wall. I might like these tilted walls for roofs. Like I said, I think I don't need a personal elevator. That was 10 coupons, so... Oh, there's actual roofs. Yeah, maybe I won't use tilted walls. There's actual roofs. 30. I'm double what I'm still over by double. I think I need roofs and pillars for what I'm doing today. I don't need windows today, but that's gonna be stuff I definitely want. Steel walls are stuff I definitely want at some point. Okay, flood lighting, I guess I could, that's an easy 5, so now I need 9 more points. Ooh, I don't know. I guess structural frame, 5 more points. Maybe 1. Do I need this? I kind of want this pillar set. This design, maybe I'll just always opt for bigger designs. I have this medium-sized design sign. 30, buy all.
You're cooking with hydrocarbons now.
So that was a bit of a nice time waste, because now I have some more. That was giving me some time for these quick wire to be produced. Okay, so how many stacks is that? 6 stacks. Now, how about this switch, power switch? I would think it would be under power, but maybe it's more of an organization. Here we go, light power. Sections off a series of lights, allowing them to be adjusted as a group. Now, is it only lights? I need those AI limiters. It might just be only lights anyways, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Maybe I was a bit wrong when I said the slowest part is constructing the quick wire. It's actually what it is it consumes the most resources. I have a lot more smelters than I have constructors, and yet the constructors get used up much quicker. So let's try and keep them filled up. I think that might be enough for now. How many do I need to make a fuel power? I'm going to need to bring all of the fuel, the resources I need, all of the quick wire to make all of the fuel power generators. Is it 50 per? Maybe I should make a... No, I don't think I need an actual, what are they called? Dimensional depot. I could have them stored in a dimensional depot here, and then access them everywhere, but I don't think I need that. So it's 50. Is it 50? It kind of seems a bit cut off. What is it out here? It's, yeah, quick wire 50.
Every megawatt counts flexed biceps.
So one stack can make 10. So that's a lot of fuel power. I've got 10, 6, 7, 8. I've got 80 fuel power generators worth. I'll put some into storage and keep 60. Do I need 60? Maybe... I might actually need 40. So I'll have enough for 40. I have to kind of be careful with my inventory because it's really surprising how much stuff I actually need. 4 stacks will be plenty, I think. I don't want... I kind of have a whole bunch, so I am a bit tempted to just have it all in my inventory. I was actually tempted to just keep going at that quick wire. But I think I've got everything solved out there. Now let's get this quick fuel power plant done. So I want to go left here. It's kind of difficult to go down at such a steep angle. There's a lot of power lines here. Is it going to select the right one? With a bit of maneuvering, it did. Okay, I'll just try to fly down. I'm a bit low on fuel. I think we're all good. Nice. Very nice landing there. Okay, now we're back at this fuel power plant spot. So this is, I want these to be, they need a bit of space here because I think I'm going to be turning these into turbo. One of them, well, they don't need to be changed. Their settings, these fuel power plants will just take whatever fuel you give them. But I think one of them will start to receive turbo fuel. So I think I need about like 5 of them, even though I won't be oh, my engines are out now. Uh-oh. 3. I think I might need 5. Do I have my... I didn't bring all of my items down. I forgot to do that part, but I do have the copper sheets, so I think I can just... How much are these producing? They're able to produce 40 per minute. I wouldn't be surprised if my whole production line here got stopped up from that, because they didn't... Because if they don't have the correct inputs, then they can get overfilled with the wrong stuff and stop.
This data setup is cleaner than my kitchen.
Even the plastic might be stopped here. So it's able to convert 60 per minute, and how is this? This is making 10, so it's only getting like 20 or maybe even 30, or I think this makes 20. I think it's about 40 heavy oil residue. Yeah, 40 heavy oil residue per minute. To these refineries. 40, so even one of these refineries could do for both. So let's just, I think I'll select this one though, because I want to have the concrete, the, what is it? The compacted coal needs to head down here and convert the fuel from this one into turbo fuel. So what I can do, how many of these can I make? Okay, I'm gonna need to make a bit of a loop here. Because I want to prioritize the fuel here. This fuel is... I'll have this one go right in. Right there, so I want to prioritize this fuel going here. This, and then maybe this will be the turbo fuel, so it'll actually go to this one. I think maybe that is all the fuel generators I need. So in order to prioritize stuff, I can go like this, 2 pipes, then this going up a bit higher. Now it has to go up a bit higher, so this will fill up first. Anything on a lower level will fill up first before anything at this higher point. I think that's all. I'm not too I don't know too much about this stuff yet. I haven't experimented with it, so this is kind of an experiment. I think this will work well. If I have it here, and then this fuel needs to get further refined into turbo fuel. So I'll have that one going to a lower, try to make sure it stays low. That's lower than this. Oh, is that all that's needed? Is it like an exact height? I wonder if I can get more specific with the angle of these junctions. If I hit control, can I... Well, that's... I think... Was that more? Yeah, this is like 45 degrees, and then if I... Is it tap? hold control. Still not that many degrees of angle. Nope. Oh, it's just we only get about 45 degrees for the junctions. That's, I guess, fair enough. So then this will be... I don't like how that turned out. I'm gonna have to go this way and zigzag around so that there's room for the coal. So this will be fuel in to the turbo fuel refinery, and then we also need compacted coal to come in through here. And then the output, I'll just set get the output all set up before we go any further.
Scaling responsibly. Who are you and what have you done with Banter Mode?
Okay, and then this pipe, this is the this will be turbo fuel. So this turbo fuel will go into this one here. Perfect, a vertical. That was good. And these fuel power generators will be no good without power lines. Okay, I think that's all set up. I just need to get that compacted coal shipped in. I'll have it go this way. This is still kind of a cramped pathway. Maybe I'll go this way instead. Yep, that looks nicer. I just don't anticipate anything extra coming up this way, so I think I'm not even going to use stackable poles. I think I just want to get this done real quick, especially because, like I said, if I did use that stackable pole the way I usually make stackable poles, it'll be zigzagging around those power towers, so I don't think I want to do that. I just want to quickly get this all set up. Okay, and now we're back to the stackable stackable conveyor poles. So I'll start to follow suit with a bit more organization. I think a lot of people still consider these stackable conveyor pulls not that organized. We have to like make concrete structures and stuff very nicely designed. Okay, here's the spare compacted coal. So this is what I'm plugging into it, and I actually have another line.
Small fuel plant,
elsewhere.
Big factory energy.
True, this is big energy because this is going to be my first fuel power generator plant. So there's the compacted coal. I kind of want to see it going, but I also need to bring some compacted coal back down. Actually, I can bring... Okay, you know what? That was very short-sighted of me to only use the poles, because I do have an additional line that I want to bring up here. The byproduct, the plastic byproduct, that slipped my mind. So now I'm just gonna go back and do it all over again, and this time make it stackable and bring the plastic back up with me. Or, you know what, I could also just make it 2 conveyor poles. I think I actually kind of just want to make it 2 conveyor poles. Is that going to be so bad? It's going to be kind of like a fence. Let's see how bad this looks, if it is that bad. Okay, so I'm making plastic here. I think I might convert the rubber production also to plastic. And there's another plant over here. Maybe I won't worry about that simply because I don't have the... I don't have the resources to make more factories at this moment. I just don't... I guess I do have a... Maybe I'm wrong. I did collect those... No, the engines. It was the engines. That's what I'm low on. I do have some stators up top. Do I have rotors up top? I could actually craft some motors, couldn't I? Okay, let's start to make this plastic pathway, and then I'll make the new... So this is where the plastic is going. I have a dimensional depot. If I deconstruct this dimensional depot, I think the plastic will enter my inventory. Is that what's going to happen? Yes, of course. I kind of was, I guess it was wishful thinking, but I was almost wondering if maybe it would like stay in the other dimension. I guess that kind of thing has to be sustained. It's a sustained power thing. Maybe this downgrades this whole factory. The fact that I'm not using stackable conveyors downgrades this whole factory to temporary. At some point, I might have to delete it and maybe not even remake it. Because it's not really that much fuel either, so not that much. I wouldn't miss it too much, especially once I have my massive factory that I'm hoping to begin today. My massive power
From humble
plant.
combustion beginnings.
Yes, this is a humble beginning. A humble beginning with these chaotic conveyor belt pull setups. I'm starting to get poisoned by that nearby poison plant. That's why I usually stick to the zip lines to stay up high and not worry about those poisonous plants right here. Is this the same type? I want to use the same type of, no, it's not. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna delete all of these conveyor, not the conveyor poles, but the belts, because I want them to do what this other one is doing. I kind of like how it's zigzagging, swooping up and down. Using the default build mode. Is it the default build mode? Maybe this is curbs. Yep, it's a curve. Okay, and then I'll go back to the stackable conveyors here. Okay, so this will be plastic. Do I actually... Yeah, I definitely have plastic going here. I should have checked on that. I am getting compacted coal down. Okay, I don't like these clipping, so I'm gonna have to... Clipping is... stackable conveyors are not that bad, but clipping is a bit much. What can I do about this? Another stackable here? Okay, what I can do is have a splitter here, and then no, maybe a little further back, and then a conveyor, just to avoid the clipping. So this is just kind of a dead end. I think that does clip. But it's not, that's a kind of a hidden clip. It's a bit of a mess there. You can't see that it's clipping. So this is the plastic. The plastic goes all the way down the mountain. I deleted a compacted coal line, and the plastic should take where that line
This
was
is the
going.
calm before the turbo storm.
Where did this coal end up before? Now, so this is where it merged, and then I'm splitting it, or I'm not splitting it, I'm sending it that way. Where was it going to before? There should be a dead end, a stopping. Here it is. So this plastic is now going to go where the compacted coal used to go. How am I going to get it around this? Let's see. There we go. Maybe I didn't need this one. Just straight from the lift all the way, maybe even past this. Perfect. Over the top. Actually, not even over the top, but still, that's right. No clipping. So that now this is going all the way down the mountain. I actually need to make another pathway going all the way back up the mountain once again to collect even more compacted coal. Because look at how slow this is. This is like one every once in a while. 2, 3, every 10 slots or something. It's a bit chaotic. It's not an exact measurement amount. So I think I'll have a merger here. I'll aim to merge here, and then I'm going to build it as I go down the mountain. I'll build the pathway back up. So before I was sending the compacted coal down the mountain, now I'm sending it the plastic down the mountain and compacted coal back up. So I guess this needs to be a stackable conveyor. I need to extend this stackable conveyor belt set, but it is kind of, this other one is getting in the way, so this also should be part of this. Okay, everything is now routed back to how it should be with this new stackable. I'm out of iron plates. See, that's why I needed all these iron plates. Oh, and I do have lots of engines. Okay, let's get that new factory up. I forgot that I put away so much stuff here. I tried to store everything. I think I have a bunch of random coal and things. What things can I delete? Here's one of the Mercer spheres somewhere. I've been losing my Mercer spheres. I have, oh no, that was from the dimensional depot I deconstructed. I still think there's 2 Mercer spheres floating around in my storage containers somewhere. Well, anyways, let's see. What else do I need? Okay, in this case, yeah, my resources are right here on hand, so I will make those extra power plants, because I will want more power, even just for... You kind of need power to get power, to mine it and stuff. I'm going to be making 5 oil... What's oil extractors? 4 oil extractors and stuff. So there's like oil extraction and refinery before...
Efficiency over size. Respect.
Yeah, that we're going to be quite efficient with this. With these small turbo power generators. So where is this other oil, crude oil? Right there. Is there anyone guarding it? I was very surprised that the other oil was not guarded. This one is guarded by... What is that? That looks like a large spitter. Is that like something even bigger? This could be a bit of a fight. I don't know what's... Is this just a different biome version? 1.5 damage? Is it gonna be... I think this might just be a different biome, of a different style of the large spitter. That's cool that they have different styles. I was quite intimidated. That's a nice and scary looking spitter. There's a Mercer sphere up there. I'm a bit tempted to get that. Okay, so this is now going to produce what? 120 crude oil. So this is double what the other ones were producing. Refinery. Let's send it right into a refinery. What can we make? Straight to fuel, I think. Fuel. And then we're going to have this polymer resin that I'll craft into plastic immediately. I think it can just be constructed into plastic. What was the usage here? 60, so I need 2 of these. And it's backwards, by the way. Whoa, what did that do? What happened there? I think the... see, the thing is with these pipes is they don't care if it's input or output. The belts do kind of guide us a bit, so I think that one went around and just fed into the front. The nice thing about constructors and things is they don't do that. Okay, and how much are these producing? 30 per minute. And this, each one of these to make, not screws. Plastic. Is it another refinery? Is it like a finery that acts as a constructor? I might want to double these refineries and make them half power for the power savings.
Looks small now, just wait till the power bill hits.
Yeah, I am thinking about the power bill. Oh, I'm missing the pipes. That's what's missing. Uh-oh. I do have some pipes up top. I should have grabbed those pipes. Okay, but I want to see, so I have it's going to be producing this polymer resin. How do we get that polymer resin? And water. Here we go. Oh, it's because it needs water. Polymer resin and water. And it can handle 60 polymer resin per minute. And these will be producing exactly 60 per minute, so I think I'm going to double it for some reduced power. And then those ones will not be... That's going to be another one that is not turbo fuel. There's a lot of power slugs down here. This is power slug galore. Do I need to build a platform? Nope. That was kind of a light, though. I did like that it was lighting the area up. My space elevator is kind of filling out there. It looks... You can kind of see a lot more is going on. Or is that really the space elevator? That's like the space station. That the space elevator goes to. Okay, so there's 200 more pipes. I think that's all I'm going to need for this build. Maybe I'll get off at this junction and try to just fly the rest of the way. Oops. I thought I could hook on. Can I hook on? Just at the last second there. Nice. That turned out quite nicely, actually. Okay, I thought it was red because we have a bit of a cramped space here, but it was actually turning red because I was out of materials. So it's also kind of handy that these are going to be half. I'm going to underclock them to half. That's going to be handy because this, once I get a Mark II... Oh wait, is there no Mark II oil extractor? I think there is no Mark II oil extractor. Well, that's fine, because we're just going to be saving power. we're just kind of using we're creating a one-time cost of building these refineries. The effort and time is going to give us the luxury of using less fuel. Of less power, that is.
Tiny plant, huge ambition.
Okay, so now these will be producing 20, 40, 80 between all four fuel. And I do have all those engines to make the fuel powered generators. Surface is too uneven. How much can one fuel power generator use up? When it comes to fuel, it's a bit different for each fuel, so it can't tell me right away. I think I'm gonna ship my polymer resin over there for production because it's a bit cramped over here. Hopefully I can fit all of my power generators over here because the further the pipe has to go, if the pipe has to go much further, it might require a pump. Maybe my polymer resin will go over there, because it does need water, so it needs to go a bit more towards the water. I don't think it'll need more than 3. I think maybe it was like 20. Can I see what the rate is on the other ones? Let's see how much I need. So this is receiving the compacted coal, and I think this is fuel. And it's just not powered up. Okay, that's what's wrong. So it's a good thing I checked on this. I was thinking about just leaving before. So this uses up 20, okay? I will need 4 power generators. Now this should be producing, isn't it? I plugged it in. And it has the wrong recipe. Oh, do I not have that recipe? I thought I did have it. It should be in the MAM or in the... I might have to do some stuff to get the correct recipe. Sulfur. Turbo fuel. Do I need to do... something cost? I need compacted coal, 15. That's easy. And a hard drive. And oh yeah, and actually the hardest part, it looks like, is some packaged fuel. How do I package fuel? Production, packaging, and I'll need some plastic, I bet. Is it actually under, like, organization or something? Transport? Transported in packaging? I must not have that yet. I think there's a packaging
You are
building.
cooking with hydrocarbons now.
Okay, so we're just gonna have a traffic jam of compacted coal. I'll try to get that recipe before I leave. I might just let the compacted coal back up. So my turbo fuel here is not going to be complete. So this design of 4 refineries also turned out to be a logistics easy thing, because it's 1 refinery to 1 fuel power generator. No need for a manifold or anything. That's like just slightly too long, so I'm just gonna scoot this forward instead of actually making a pipeline pole. Now it does need to... Okay, cool. I used the middle mouse button to copy it, so it has all of the correct settings. Now, which ones of these are powered up? I guess none of them are powered up, but which ones are connected to my start of a power line? Okay, so now this should be making power. The refinery is green, or the extractor is green. The refineries are yellow, so they are powered up. Now, first of all, I'm going to send all of these to a storage. I'll do a storage up so that they can all go up and over these fuel extractors. This is they're gonna be making polymer resin, or that we're gonna have polymer resin in here, and it's going to be used to make plastic for computers.
Every megawatt counts flexed biceps.
Okay, there's the polymer going into storage. How much are they making per? So it's gonna be 50%. How come this doesn't show the result? 30 is the typical amount. Okay, so 30 is the target. No, 15, because it's at 50. So 15 times 4 is 30, 60. So this is going to be 60 per minute. That's almost, that's one stack. Or how do they stack? How do these polymer resins stack? Do they go stack up to 100? So it'll be, if it's 100, then it'll be like a minute and a half about. Well, I'll try not to fill these up. Now, given that input, I need some more refineries to turn it into plastic. Do I want to go out here, or can I get some... Where is a valid spot for the water extractors? That's what I should look for first. Maybe I could have an extractor right here. A refinery, not an extractor. Yes, I can have a refinery right there. Do I only need one? I want to make plastic from resin and water. And one can use up 60. 15, 30, yeah, this could just be one. And it only uses 20. Or I could do what I always do and underpower it. 50% power. So this water extractor would go here, and then another water extractor right here. This looks good. Okay, I don't have the copper sheets, so I'll just use the minimal solution. This water extractor will be underpowered, so that's something. I only need 20 water per minute. I can put decimal values. Interesting, I can actually put decimal values here.
This starter setup is cleaner than my kitchen.
Too long. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I did kind of need to go around here, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't want a big, tall lift like that anyways. Okay, so here's some more plastic. Where's the, is it just gonna take a moment for the input? I didn't even see any water. How's the water here? Water is being produced. It only needs 20 per minute, 60 here, good. These are all green, they're going at max capacity, 15 per minute. We've got plenty of power to spare. So I'm going to want to make a computer factory. That'll use up some power, and I want to make all of the refineries for that big turbo factory, and I'm going to have to kind of invest early on that. Lots of refineries and stuff like that beforehand. So we need a lot of that power overhead. I'm still a bit worried it might be cutting it a bit short. So there's the plastic. How much is this producing? 20 per minute. Okay, good. I'm not like overflowing the belt. This belt is overflowed, but actually because it's overflowed currently, let's make a big another big storage stack. Because the output is overflowing, so even though this belt should just have all of the priority, it won't work that way. Okay, there's the intermediary storage. This will need a lift. Oh, that's storage down. Okay. Maybe it doesn't need a lift. Or does it need a lift down? There we go. That's all the plastic. So how much plastic is producing over here? I've got 20 from that power plant as a byproduct from the power plant. Then I have these two plastics, 20 per minute. And it's at 100%. And then this one is also 20 per minute. So it's a maxed belt. It will remain maxed out. So I don't think I want to make another belt stack. I don't want to stack those up, so I'm going to leave these rubber storing here, and I'm just going to make more and more storage. And in fact, if this is how things are shaking out, or I don't know, whatever that saying is, then let's make a lot more storage. Rubber is just going to be one of those items that I'm going to be porting to and from.
Scaling responsibly. Who are you and what have you done with Banter Mode?
Well, I said I was going to scale responsibly, but I'm not, and I haven't been making some stackable conveyor poles and stuff like that, so I wonder if that counts as responsible expanding. Somewhere, oh yeah, I got the second Mercer sphere from that dimensional depot. Let's reset up that dimensional depot, and actually I'll have 2 dimensional depots, both for rubber, because this is the only location to get rubber. I can avoid porting the rubber around if I just pull it out of this dimensional depot. I can access the dimensional depot anywhere. So now I'll have 2 stacks in that can be accessed from anywhere. And a lot of storage there. That was 714 plus another, I think, 10. Yep, 10, 24 stacks. 24 storage containers, each with 24 stacks. 24 times 24 is 576 stacks capacity. And actually, now that I am ready to go back, let me fill my inventory up with rubber. And I think I've got plenty of plastic, so let's clear up some inventory slots for more rubber. Maybe I'll even... I go through that biofuel quite rapidly, so I won't want to get rid of that. There we go. So that'll be enough to start some engines. Some modular engines. It's rubber plus an engine plus a smart plate to make those modular engines. I like the look of this. What is that type of slide that this looks like? It's like a Euro slide or something. I think that is what it is. I've got some Euro slide belts. I like the look of that. It might not count as organized, but it does look quite cool to me. Okay, so I think I'll want to leave some stacks of stuff here. Like I said, I need wires. I'll try to only use 1 stack of wires on this. Okay, where's my plastic? Okay, so I'm gonna have to ship... The plastic is already down. Okay, so I don't need anything at this time. I can get the... No, I will want to build it as I go down. Yep. It's going to be fast. I don't want to have to go up again. So I need poles. Actually, rods to make poles. And a lot of iron plates. So I guess I can't be storing this many... this much rubber, can I? I'm going to keep this quick wire on hand for the... fuel power generators coming up. Now, how am I gonna make room? What else do I need here? I did kind of want iron plates here too, but that's too bad. Maybe I can drop some modular frames. I can get some modular frames elsewhere. Oh, that's all now.
Small fuel plant, big factory energy.
Okay, in this case, I can't build on my way down unless there is some plates on the way to... There might be some plates on the way to, on the Caterium, my Caterium setup. So I have to build this compacted coal here. There's another belt of compacted coal on the other side of this mountain. So that's what I'm thinking about making right now. That's what I'm chattering about. Whoa, what am I getting? I'm getting attacked by this plant. Better get out of here before that plant gets worse. Okay, there's no more stackable conveyors here, so I'll just switch to poles, even though I already have... It maybe would be time to switch to stackable. Because we've got two. As soon as we have two, maybe it's time to switch to stackables, but I'm just gonna try to be quick instead. So I already have those plastic going. I can see them there. It's nice to see that plastic on its way. It's almost it confused me a bit because normally, like, I'm kind of going the direction... I'm kind of building backwards here. I've got the plastic, it's already on its way down. And I'm building down, but the conveyor will go back up. Out of plates, but I'm here at this Caterium factory. Possibly there's plates here. I'm also not too far from where these are headed. No plates here. Okay, well, I'm not too far from the bottom anyways. I actually made it most of the way. I can just go and fly down. It'll be a bit of time on the way back up. But here's the plate right here. pipes. I was needing pipes
From
earlier.
humble combustion beginnings.
So it's going to be faster to zipline back up, so here we go. There's the end point right there. So if I could remember, I need steel pipes and iron plates back at the top of the mountain. If I happen to be able to remember that, that would be helpful. It does have quite a few wire. It could always use some more wire too, though, because that's another recipe for those SAM fluctuators. Another item in the recipe. But that's mostly if I feel like handcrafting those SAM fluctuators. I think I might, if I get many more Mercer spheres. I guess I do have 2 more Mercer spheres. I have enough fluctuators in my inventory. I think I should... Oh yeah, it would be nice to make sure I didn't forget those. Yeah. See, I have 21 SAM fluctuators. It's 10 per... 10... To make a dimensional depot, where I can just have a stack of anything anywhere in the world, it's 1 Mercer sphere. That's a completely limited resource. So there's only a certain number of those, and 10 SAM fluctuators. Okay, so now we've reached the bottom of the mountain. Now, where's that compacted coal? Here it is. Compacted coal is now getting merged with the plastic. That's not what I need anymore. So I'll use a lift to send it back up to this stackable conveyor pole. And now it should be sent up the mountain, all the way up the mountain, and to those power factories. Something I've just been neglecting and not really worrying about is this compacted coal merging with the plastic. I think the plastic is what's going to move over. I'm going to just have some residual stored compacted coal. I think I'm going to have some tractor roots. I'm going to try to make some tractor routes around here and to the location that I'm making all of these power plants. I think the power plants will be my... I'm going to make a massive turbo fuel power plant, and I think that's going to be my main base because there is just so many resources there. There's going to be a lot of reasons to spend my time there. And it's a much more central location. So the reasons are... the list of reasons go on and on. Central resources, and I just so happen to be headed there. So... Now, how's the plastic? I wouldn't be surprised if there's still a bit more compacted
This is the calm
coal.
before the turbo storm.
Is there any more compacted coal? Maybe not. Nope, this one is now all plastic here. Now has this all calmed down? Looks like, where does it start to transition to plastic? Here it is. So I still have 4.5 storage containers of compacted coal. So that'll be that'll be what I need for that tractor, for the truck to make its shipments. Okay, this wasn't the fastest way to do this. I could have stored some items, but here we are. It's done. Pretty much. There we go, done. Now, do I need to extend the storage on, like, rotors? I know I've been producing rotors like nuts here. This has been, like, what is it, 6 or 12 6 rotors per minute for a long time. What are these? 4 per minute? 8 per minute. So it's been 8 per minute for many hours, and these are quite full. I have like 2 more. I only have 2 more storage containers. 3 more storage. Okay, actually, wait a minute. Is this the right one? No, that was my compacted coal, wasn't it? Okay, so I do have 4 more storage containers I could store the rotors in. What is this? This is just empty? What's supposed to be here? Something is not linking up here. This was going to be... I made a dimensional depot for concrete, it looks like. And something is... Okay, this is the input. Okay, that's what's wrong. These are both the same way around. Yep, that's what it is. They're both the same way around. I don't think I need a concrete dimensional depot concrete. I guess it could help me in a pinch. Okay, yeah, I think... Although I think I might want rotors a bit more, though. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it because that's what I have set up already. Is there anything... Okay, now I need more rotor storage. How can I get the most value out of this space? I might zigzag them a little bit. Like they could be kind of like this, because the river is right there. Out of plates. I know where plates are. Plates are nearby.
Efficiency over size respect.
Okay, now these modular frames are all set for a long time. The concrete is starting to fill up too. This concrete needs... They both need, I think, the same kind of treatment. So there's a lot more space over here. The concrete is on the edge. Maybe I will merge them. I think it will be more organized if I merge them at some point. Or are they producing 60 per minute? Actually, if they're producing, I think they are, yeah, they're producing 60 per minute. So if I merge them, that will half the production. They just kind of need to. So this is kind of turning into a bit of a chaotic storage situation now. Can I fit them here? It would be nice if I could fit this here. And then the down. There, that's not so bad. I think I'm going to forget what I've got here, so let's make some conveyors just to the river's edge. I think I'll be feeding them into a tractor bay, or a truck bay, or whatever, truck stop, across the river. So I think I'll just make some conveyors out to the river's edge, so that I can just have a look at all of the paths, because like I said, this is turning into a bit of a chaotic storage situation. So if I could at least have a way of seeing what is all going on here, that would help. What's going on at the end point. Then I never have to look on the inside. Where's this supposed to get its input from? Is this the rotors? I don't even know what this storage is for. Oh, the coal. Oh yeah, the coal, compacted coal has no input. That's correct. Okay, so that actually, at the end of it, now that I see, we have plastic, compacted coal. Rotors are kind of being obscured by this tree, but they're there. Then there's this dimensional depot we can see and check that there's concrete. And then there's some concrete here and some concrete here. Except I don't see concrete going to this one. Why is that? Are they not connected at the top? Yes, they are not connected at the top because they are the wrong way around. Okay, so rebuild this one. This will be storage down. And this is going to give me a closer endpoint. Okay, maybe this should be a stackable conveyor. I think because these are both concrete, I will make a stackable conveyor. Pull. I don't want to merge those quite yet, because like I said, they're both fully stacked belts. So I'll combine them to a faster belt at the very last moment. The second belt still has no... Okay, it just needed a moment. There we go. Concrete 60, concrete 60. Rotors 8 per minute. Compacted coal, a limited supply, but a plentiful 60 per minute. And 60 per minute plastic. And actually, before it makes it to the storage container, I'm going to start this computer factory. That's what's next on my list. Actually, you know what? I have all of this rubber on hand, and I would like to make a modular engine factory, because that's something I'm gonna need. Maybe both a modular engine factory real quick here, and a heavy frames for the adaptive control units. Okay, I think I'll make it there. I need to stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Just a 30-second break. Wow, I'm still going here. And I am going right to where I need to be. Right over there. So maybe if it takes more than 30 seconds or whatever that was, maybe I need to start setting up some hyper tube transportation. Oh, I have a dimensional depot for engines. I ran out of engines earlier. I guess I think it does automatically go to engines if it can. So I think I just used up my dimensional depot back there too. I have stators on hand. I can fuel these into the engine factory. Oh, is this engine No, it had all the rotors it needed. Not all the engines. I thought the storage might have been full or something. No, we do have plenty of engines though. 2, 4, 6, almost 800. I do have, including my inventory, I have 800 on hand. So I guess since the engines are here, I'll make the modular engines right here as well. I need a manufacturer. And this how many? I might need actually multiple, especially because I like to underpower them. And I want these made in a jiffy too. If I could. I could have them made real quick. So I'll make this engine storage split off to this. And now the rubber storage. I guess since this is just so easy, I'm gonna set up a storage down for a ridiculous amount of rubber, because I might just spend some time shipping rubber to and fro to get all the rubber, because I do have like 3 storage containers full currently. Next thing I need is those A-frames, so once again I'll make another storage container stack. I should have made, I think I'm gonna make another one. I'm out of plates. Okay, well I'll store all of my items here and not connect this up so that I can grab a full inventory of smart plates, because that's the other item I need. Smart plates, engines, and rubber. How's my computers going? I bet I'm out of plastic. Yeah, I think I'm out of plastic. Maybe I should actually do some shipments here so I have a lot going. Computers and stuff need to be starting to build up. Oh, I don't have my fuel. I put my fuel in storage. Oh well, that means another stack of smart plates. I have to be just a little bit careful as I traverse here to not run into cliffs. Normally I could just fly right over those cliffs, but now I have to be a bit careful. Okay, and powered up. Actually, you know what? I think I am just going to use one of these. Because it'll just tick by, I think, in its own time. I think it'll use up those engines real quick anyways, so do I really want it to use up all of the engines? Maybe that's actually kind of problematic. Maybe I should, yeah, I think I'm going to take some of these engines out into another storage container. Just a stray storage container right here to make sure that I at least have a certain number of engines. So it can make a row. How many does it? I think it's 2 per. I should have just enough for my current goal. It's 2 motors per 1 modular motor, so I need like 1,000 motors in here. I had 800. Okay, well I don't have enough to complete the space elevator, so I think I'm gonna keep this many on hand and 1 row here and hope that... How many are we producing here? 51% efficiency. So 2.5, is this one also 50%? Much lower. So I think these are actually... I just added a bunch of stators to this one. They're probably more like 17% each. Okay, well, and this is not gonna need more than a single storage container. I'm sure of it. 500 is gonna be a lot of resources. So there's what I needed there, and then I'm gonna need a lot more plastic for this other factory, so I think I will do at least 2 shipments, 1 for rubber, 1 for plastic. So... And I'm also going to need pipes, so let's grab those, I mean rods, and sheets, so maybe I'll grab some items that I need for the road. Let's just do that at that time. What about any milestones? I don't have a milestone even selected. This is a good time for me to get some milestones, like I might be able to get that fuel recipe. I need a packager. See, I can get the packager to get that Mamtech. Plastic, I need 200 plastic. Steel beams, that'll be easy. Let me grab some steel beams real quick. And so I'll do my plastic shipment first and get this fluid packaging recipe. And so I guess on my second trip, I should bring some pipes and rods on my... I need to bring things to the top of the mountain just so I have stuff ready up there. So I'll try to bring like some care package as I bring the plastic back, so I don't have to make too many trips. Both trips will be useful. Both ways. I need 1,000, and I'm only going to have 800, so let's delete a stack of something. Wire. So I know this is going to be one of the locations I'm going to have to end up in. So I'll build my storage for all of this stuff here. Okay, so what do I want to ship out? Lots of copper sheets will be useful. Wires, steel pipes. And plates and rods. Iron plates, rods. So if I could have as much as I need, maybe one row of wire. I think I'm going to need 2 rows of plates and 1 row of... No, the next ones will just be 1 row for organization's sake. I think I might actually need more plates. Or just to make this easy, I don't need to calculate it all out this way. If I just grab rows. 1 more row and then a row of steel pipes. Oh, and I'm out of fuel. I guess I don't want to carry fuel around. Probably not. Alright, here's a nice zip line ride. I'm trying to think of ways of making this sort of design more of a dome shape, so it like starts to curve down more. I think maybe it just needs to have more tiers. Because there is that center tier there. We can see the green walls. The smelters are on a higher level. This one could have had 3 tiers. That might have made it better. I want to make it like a dome so I can see what's going on inside a lot more. I'm currently just seeing like the outer perimeter. I would kind of like it to be like turned on its side so we can just have a look at it as I zip by on my zip lines. It's nice to see all these compacted coal. I kind of know everything that's going on here. We have 2 fully stacked coal belts for the compacted coal. Then there's the plastic coming down. And, ooh, I'm falling. And the compacted coal on its way up. Should I actually just grab the... I wonder if the plastic has made it down... I guess I could have done a rubber run first of all. Oh yeah, especially because I have a full inventory. Yeah, I need to go back up, all the way up for the rubber. My inventory is fully filled up, so I'm going to need to empty it. I was already on track. This one unit of fuel has really been useful. I'm just running on fumes and going quite far. Oh, not that far though. Actually, I still do have a bit more fuel, I think. But I missed it. Zip lines. I don't even know how I took damage there because my bionic legs are usually strong enough. I guess this platform is at like the exact height of damage where my legs don't take damage with my bionic legs. But maybe if I'm like a slight, if it's on a slight decline and I fall a little bit further, suddenly I do take damage. Okay, there's that care package. I think I don't need any more than this. I guess maybe I'll make another storage container. I thought I had 3 storage containers and I only saw... Oh, one was already full. So I'll make another storage container and I'm not gonna bring another... The next trip I won't be filling that up anymore. I should be a little bit more careful now that I don't have my rocket pack, because this fall would be quite damaging. That might be a death. But I'm doing quite well. Okay, luckily this falls into water. I don't die there. Good. Just a cliff dive. So that's about how much I can expect for the plastic. I think I might have to get my plastic from here. I might have to go all this way for the plastic. Where is the rest of the rubber? I think I would have definitely had more than just half of one container. What's going on here? It must be like on its way to the end. Here's one container. Here's some more. Okay, there's a full inventory. Okay, now how much more do I have? I think I only have one more storage container and I guess that looks like 1.5. And what do we have here? 2, 3, 4. 4 storage containers of plastic. Now, is that what I need? How much? I'll go check before I head back to the base. I'll see how... I guess there's no point. I'll have to check at some point, so I'll check at the latest point. I'm grabbing rubber first. I was thinking about grabbing plastic first for that milestone, but I guess that'll be the end of the trip then. I don't need it halfway through. Oh, actually I do need it halfway through because I want to come back here and do some fluid packaging. So I guess I will go down to that lower plastic container with 4 containers. And I'll bring all of my supplies here for fluid packaging. Then I should be able to get that MAM technology and store fluid. And it's for, I need to store the fuel in those packages in order to get a MAM tech for the turbo fuel. I still don't have that turbo fuel recipe. That was one of the main goals of this build. Uh-oh, here's a big fall. Is it? It's a death.
If you wish to impress me, don't do that.
Rushing. There was multiple risks there. So that'll slow me down, because now I have to take that whole zipline trip back. But this time I'm going to bring all of my tools for some package creation stuff. What do we even need? I guess I'll just bring some more cable, wire, and copper sheets. I'm just guessing, though. Maybe I'll need some pipes. I'll try not to use the stuff that I just sent there. What am I going... How am I going to store those? I'll have to drop something. I'll delete... I'll just get 1 stack of pipes. Pipes are still a very powerful item that we don't use too much of. So I think 200 is plenty. One thing I just realized I might be able to do to speed things up here is bring some wires over. Yeah, if I bring some wires over to this storage container, and I think this one as well, yeah. Let's do this. I just kind of need to fuel up all of this stuff. So the wires will help with the engines, and the engine production will help with the modular engine production. So if I want to get these ones going quite quickly, then I better bring some wire over. The wire specifically combines with steel pipes plus wire. Makes. Here's my Mercer spheres. Why would they be here? I'm so glad I found these. That was a terrible choice by me. But now I've got it, so that feels good. I think, is this for healing? 2 health segments. I think I want the inventory slot more than the health. And that's a lot of DNA, too, that I can ship. Or, not ship, sink. I'll sink it into the sink. For some tickets. Some reward tickets. Here's my items. So now I had a full, I may have had one inventory slot open before, so what am I going to delete with to fit these new items? Definitely not those. I can delete the 62 sheets. And I guess I'll delete the solid biofuel. It is pretty surprising how long it takes for the solid biofuel to get used up. So is that going to be a dismantle crate? Yeah, it's going to be a very small dismantle crate. Just delete those. So I won't check up on it, but that should have sped up my stator production for the engines. And then that'll speed up my modular engines. Now it's time to get the fuel, turbo fuel. So I guess I'll leave all of my items down at that bottom level and bring the plastic back. And I think I will want the rubber from that death crate as my other shipment, because I don't even know if I have enough more additional rubber to fill all of my inventory slots. I should also make a computer factory here. I was kind of thinking about making a computer factory here, like right around here. See all these copper are reds and yellows. That could be all wire, or all this cable could be going to making computers. Copper, I've got the plastic coming down, 60 per minute. That should be going to computer production. Figured it out eventually. That this is such a difficult junction, a sharp turn like that. Such a difficult junction, at least with my jetpack, it becomes possible. So, yeah, I think I've got a MAM thing up here. Or did I deconstruct it? I usually deconstruct it. No, I just have a crafting bench here. But I think I'm going to make another MAM research bench on the bottom level, and that's where I will start packaging, use the plastic to make some packages, then package some fuel for that MAM research. Okay, so again, once again, I need the turbo fuel. Okay, we've got some plastic here. Can I just craft it on a crafting bench? Is this one of the recipes that can't be handcrafted? Oh, I don't have the recipe. I remember. Okay, yeah, I forgot what I was doing again. I was getting excited, thinking about the steps I need to take. I actually need to start off by just shipping the plastic out to make. I'll bring it back to the computer station and store one stack for the milestone. Got it. I thought one of the fun skills with this zip lining would be to jump from one line to the other, but it looks like the main skill I need to get good at is handling these junctions, especially with my jetpack, sharp turns, and selecting which line to go down. I guess if I happen to be on this right line, I would need to then switch to this left. I think I get shoved off at this point too, because it's a sharp... I get shoved off by the platform. If that one wasn't a platform version, I wouldn't get shoved off, but it also would be difficult for me to start the zip line at that point. I think it might be faster for me to just fly down this distance. Since I'm gonna need to switch anyways, I could do this. Can I? Yes, I can. That was, I think, a shortcut. So now that I do have an empty inventory, I can bring back some more stuff if I want. I don't think I want to, though, because that was already a full... Oh, you know what? I will bring more plates and rods. You could always use some more plates and rods. I think I will want some more plates and rods out there. Maybe just like one row of each. 2 rows of iron plates, 1 row of iron rods. I think I'm taking a bit of a long distance way on this zip line, so I'm gonna go down to ground level here, because I think I can just slide jump a bit faster on this level. Especially if I'm going in the correct direction, not kind of curving that way. So plastic goes to computers. I asked it. I already have some rubber here. Good thinking. But I will need some more, so I'm gonna make some more, for sure. I can't fit any more plastic. I have more plastic than I know what to do with now. Two extra stacks. I guess I'll put it where this rubber is, so it's ready to go. I don't have any resources to do anything clever. That was some rubber residue from the residual rubber from the lift down. Those last, in case you were wondering where those last 2 or 3 rubber items came from. Okay, has this thing even begun? It has begun. I forgot that I did bring like 2 rows of rubber. Okay, now this has plenty of rubber, more than this needs. Actually, so I guess I don't need to bring back that rubber. I could just keep it in mind. I think I'll just do that one more trip to get the... I guess if I'm gonna go there, I might as well bring a lot of plastic. I'll bring just like whatever plastic I can carry. I think I have enough rubber there. So that was a shipment from a long time ago, a couple of episodes ago. I forgot to bring a stack for this. Okay, here's the stack for the milestone.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
I think I need the Mark II blueprint next. Mark II blueprint designer. So I think I definitely brought a lot more plastic than I did rubber. So I will bring... Maybe I could just skip going back here at all. And just head out to where I'm going from here. What do I need for heavy frames? I might like to make a temporary storage, temporary factory right here, frames to heavy frames. I think I need like steel pipes or something. Maybe I will go back over here for that. Steel pipes. Or I could bring some down from where I stored them up here, just to keep things quick. Because I am going to need some more of those steel frames to make adaptive control units and for this blueprint. I should get in the habit of using my dimensional depot. When I was like placing rubber, I should have placed a stack of rubber there. When I had plastic, I should have placed a stack of plastic. I think that milestone could have been completed with the plastic here. So I need to get that. I'm still not taking advantage of my dimensional depot because I'm just not used to it. I'm surprised at how difficult it is. 3.5 hours just to make this small little factory. I always underestimate how much time it takes for me to make stuff. At the beginning of this episode, I was planning on making I thought this was going to be an hour, but it's now 3 hours 20 minutes. I think I might just try to see it to the end though, because see all of my plan that I laid out at the start of the episode. I think maybe once I get past all of these, I'm done with the shipment, so maybe I can just quickly set up those pipe work. Okay, so I now have the tech canisters. Okay, so we have canisters. I have stuff in the dimensional depot for the canisters. I'll just use that dimensional depot supply because I don't think I need too many. Is this the MAM? Yes, this is the MAM. How many do I need? I just need 50 fuel canisters. Okay, and then a package. I wanted to package fuel. I'll place the canisters and make a junction on the output here. This is making fuel. This is the input. This is the output. This has fuel, okay. Yeah, this refinery, I'm trying to make it into the power fuel. But here's some fuel. Now this should package this up quite quickly, 40 per minute, so less than 2 minutes. And what else did I need? Some compacted coal. Okay, and the hard drive. This is the hard part. Now, where do I get a hard drive from? I should have thought ahead about this. Did I see a crash? I know there's a crash. I could actually go back to... I think there's a... I'm almost completely sure I have a hard drive at my main base thing where the milestones are completed. There's a crash site over here. Maybe I'll quickly investigate that crash site to see if it has a hard drive. Do they always have hard drives? Yeah, I think they do always have hard drives. So if I have what it takes to open that, then I have a hard drive. There's that death crate. There's a lot of That's like a big chunk of my rubber in there. So I need to remember about that death crate. Next time I need a lot of rubber. So I don't want a hard to get to death crate here. This could be a death because I know there's a creature, a fauna there who's very scary. So I don't want to, it'll be hard, like, even though this is like basically the same spot, I know this is a hard to get to death spot because there's that fauna right there. We just see a smoke cloud, but it'll move closer to us and we'll see what it is. Some kind of nuclear power creature. So I want this guy to move away. I'm just gonna take, this guy will kill me very quickly. So I just need to wait for them to move away. And then I'll rush in and see, I'm almost, we'll see if I can open it. This one might have no required thing to open it because it's just so hard to access. I know of another place where there's a hard drive. I'll call these campsites. Okay, this is a good time to go. So we're going to be dealing with radiation poisoning. Is that just rods? What is that? Electromagnetic, how many? 40? 43. Okay, I think I will go to one that's a bit of a trek away because I know it's free. I happen to know of one to the north, right up here. And with my jetpack, I'm actually quite close. In this case, if I am going to get that, I might as well get that Mercer sphere. Maybe I'll get this other Mercer sphere while I'm at it. Even though I did find these Mercer spheres. No, I'm not going to get them quite yet because I don't have the fluctuators to use them. So I'm just going to not worry about them. They'll be in my inventory. I'm going to just rush past these spitters because I just don't want to take the time. Here's the crash site already in view. Okay, I will grab this power slug because it's on my way. And I already have a stack of these. I still don't know what these are. There's some water geysers that I don't know about. Oh no, this is not the right one. Because I can't get that, can I? Can I try? Maybe I'll try to get that. A death? Ah, that was a bad spot to die. Okay, well, I have my hard drive. There was some Mercer spheres in my inventory. Here's my hard drive, though. I have to go back and collect that. I knew I had some electromagnetic control rods, but I don't have 43. So I think I have to go all the way back there, collect my dead body. Not careful. I wasn't I was looking at my eyes on the prize rather than my fuel, because I should have just not used my fuel. I have no fuel. Better grab some fuel. I'm not going to be able to access my dead body there. Yeah, there's Mercer spheres there, so I better collect them right away. I was thinking maybe I should just not worry about it. But yeah, I've got Mercer spheres and some SAM fluctuators, so I better go collect those. Is it going to be faster to go the same way I came? Yeah, I think I should follow the zip line for a while. I won't take the exact route. I think I'm probably going to want another hard drive, so maybe I'll finish that trip just because I am on the way. I'll get that hard drive. Because I'm almost completely sure there's a hard drive around there, not the one I was looking at. Maybe I will get both of those. I don't think I can look at my map at this time. So I think I was kind of like behind this mountain. Where should I drop off? I'll jump off at this power station and have a look at my map. Wow, I'm kind of a ways away. It's over there. Maybe this, I think the freebie is here. So I will just go all the way over here and then go around this way to it. And then just return this way, or maybe straight up. If I can, I'll take a look at the height. I don't think I want to build a concrete. I'll take a look at that hard drive though, see if I can. There is some poison around it. I think I can either endure the poison if it's because it's not too close, or maybe the poison doesn't even affect me at that point. It looked like the poison was a ways away. Should I maybe go up to this level? I should at least go down to there. I'll have another. I think I've got to go up to this level. Yeah, let's just do it. I've got to go up to this level to fly down to it. I'm gonna test out looking at my map. Can I look at my map while ziplining? I know there's a lot of things, like I can't take out my build gun. But can I? Yes, I can zipline and look at my build, and I can look at my map while ziplining. So I was trying to fly all the way from here to there, not No dice. That's not gonna fly. This does look quite close to the poison, actually. Now that I get close to it, I can see. Whoa. 3 of these guys. Alright, back in business. Now let's see about this. I already have the hard drive I need, but the more the merrier when it comes to these hard drives. Okay, here's a nice entry point. I should be able to fly this distance, no problem. Now, is this too much poison? Here is safe. Here is not safe. How deadly is it? Dead. Ooh, I took way too... I didn't realize I was taking on damage that fast. Well, that was a disappointment. I think I'm gonna continue trying that, though. Because I think that was possible. I just was too slow. And I started with low health to begin with. I'll need to eat some food to get some health and try to be very quick about that. And now I kind of have to do that because my hard drive is there. So now that kind of turns it into a hard drive. Or turns it into a required thing. There's kind of a square shape here. Here's another square shape. What's with these square shapes in this? More square shapes. Is this... Can I see, like, the tiling of this area? It almost looks like these are tiles. Tile, yeah. It disappeared. I wonder if my graphics level affects that. I don't think I have the maximum graphical settings turned on, so I think if I had like maybe a further range of view, because I did see those tiling disappear. They blinked out. So what was that? So I think my plan of attack previously was perfect, not only the getting the resources, but also how I traveled there was the fastest route, so I'll just take that same route, and with the only change being that I need to eat some food before attempting that. Maybe even eat some food, grab the death crate, and then eat some more food. Then get the hard drive. Well, if I can get to this higher tier, that might help. Okay, where am I even going? To this lower area. Yes, I made it. That I can. It's a bit surprising how far nitrogen gas. Okay, that's what this is. Nitrogen gas. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I kind of am like not even that far into the game to like research about when am I gonna need nitrogen gas. I don't have any plans for that. Hello, Dingosa on YouTube. Okay, so this is kind of a safe zone. I'm trying to get the hard drive from this crash site without dying from this poison. And that was half of my health. And I couldn't even get everything from this death crate. So let's go into the death crate for one more look. I just need, there's just some plates in there. Maybe I'll just delete it. Oh, is this a bad idea? This is probably a bad idea. I zoomed in too quick, and does it get worse when I get close? That did seem to get worse. Or maybe it was just more time. Okay, now I think I've eaten all of my food. I thought I used to have a lot of food, and now that's all. Actually, maybe I didn't really need to eat all that food because... And I just ate the last one just because that's the last one. Now I have an empty stack. I just took a little bit of damage. Would have been nice to have that last piece of food there. I have no food anymore, so any damage I take is kind of a big deal. What is that at the top? A summer sloop. Okay, this is a really cool spot for a summer sloop. I would like to rush things along and not get that at this time. I think one day I should go on a big summer sloop, all of the collectibles hunt. I don't want to waste time here and there as much. I'm just gonna rush away from that spitter. Here's some more food. Am I gonna be able to... Maybe I will fight this guy then. Two big spitters, uh-oh. Okay, so... I should... Not enough space for the barrel nut, and there's 5 of them. Okay, so I'll drop something, because I can just keep the barrel nut on hand, so I do actually have space for it. I'll drop some DNA, pick up the barrel nut, equip it. There we go, now I've got some food. I should have kept that one food. I got rid of it just to clear up that slot. But I guess there's a lot of barrel nuts around, always. Now I'm gonna have to make it through this uranium. The uranium is quite bad here. Am I gonna die here? I don't want to die here. Maybe I should... Okay, the other way I can heal is to just wait. So I think I can just stand the 4 damage. Okay, now it is finally time to finish up that fuel power turbo fuel. I'm gonna start my first turbo fuel power generator. I've got a couple of fuel power generators up and running, but I'm just about to research the tech from this hard drive. Okay, so do I even need this anymore? I could deconstruct it, but I actually don't have the inventory space, so maybe I'll drop another item. Get that space, and then... Do I have everything I need? No, I don't. I need to drop another item and get some compacted coal. I only need 15 compacted coal. Where is some compacted coal? It should be... I think I can just pick it up off the conveyor belt somewhere. Right here. Is this fully filled up? No, because it's I still don't have the recipe. So I couldn't assign the recipe and it's not accepting the items yet. So that's all I needed, right? 15. There we go. That was a very difficult recipe for me to acquire. Rocket fuel is next.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
I don't have even close to that many batteries. Those batteries are going to be very hard to come by. If I can get some empty fluid tanks, that would be an easy one for me to get. Now, where was that other item I dropped? Here's the Quicksilver. Not enough space. Okay, so am I able to select it finally? Turbo fuel, here we go. And it's going. Turbo fuel online. And now this turbo fuel power generator should start to get fueled up. I see the turbo fuel trickling in at the bottom, but it says 0. It was at, like, hardly any. It's just on its way. I think it must slip down here immediately, first of all. I see a sliver of red. It looks like it's producing it. 18.75 per minute. I see the bar going. This is a very low amount. Okay, here's where it's going to. I think it's going to have to fill up here. It's just slowly filling up this area. And then as it fills it up, then it's going uphill here. So it's just, these are quite big pipes. They can store 300 cubic meters, so this is producing 18. Once it gets to 300, It might need to get to like 1,000 or something before it makes it here. Oh, this fuel is going. It's green. It's getting... Okay, it's going all good. Excellent. It can use up to 7.5. I don't think this will stay at 100%. 7.5, it could be fueling 2, it says. But I don't think I have the compacted coal. No, that's going to be almost full, isn't it? Do I want to have some storage for the compacted coal input? I think I want to have some storage for the compacted coal input, because I think actually I might have lots... I don't know what... This is kind of like the remainder amount of compacted coal. It's kind of an arbitrary remainder amount. I don't even know what my supply rate is. So I'm just going to make some arbitrary storage. This will, instead of going here, it'll go into this massive storage. No, I don't like how that's getting cut off by the concrete. It's... gotta go right here first. And then connect them up top. So I'll just have to see if this is slowly accumulating compacted coal or not. And this... Okay, yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. I have some... So, in the end, I got some turbo fuel, and it's all set up and going. Now, I think my inventory might be still over full. I think I'm just gonna have a bit of extra storage down here. Maybe I'll leave these quick wire here because that'll be some more power generators. Quick wire is part of what we need to make those power generators. So now I've got enough for 30 power generators left. I think that'll be enough. Now is it time? I think it's now time to... Do I want to bring anything back? Nope, I'm all filled up. Oh, I've got these. I could delete these. Okay, this is... it's good to just have some extra... Whoa, taking on damage. Poison. Okay, I fell down. Amazing, thanks for the compliment on YouTube. So now I'm going to head out and I'm going to start to make a big factory, a big power plant somewhere else. I started to make a bit of a power plant there. This is going to be a mega power plant. Oh yeah, actually, I have all of this plastic being produced here, so what do we do with plastic? We make computers. So I'm gonna make a big computer, or actually a small computer factory, just a little bit of a computer factory, This is the plastic byproduct of turning that crude oil into fuel. Uh-oh, am I gonna fall and die? Got it. Okay, so right here. This is the perfect spot for a computer factory, because I have plastic not far away, and this is some copper items, so I just need to make a manufacturer. This will make the computers. Where can I fit it? Maybe I should just move these belts. I think I'll just move these belts once I see... Let's see what I need first. So computers take 3 items. They need cables. Cables are being produced literally right here. I can just go like that. That's what makes this a perfect spot. And it needs 20 per minute. How is this? This will be 30 per minute. So actually I'll have a splitter to where it was going before. And I can see that's kind of all filled up, so I don't need to worry about getting that split correctly. Like, what I would want to do is, since it's 30 in and we need 20, I would split it into 3, 10, 10, 10, and have 2 of those splits going to this one. This one is going to storage. The storage should be kind of unlimited. I should have a lot more storage than that, but I don't think I need cables that much. So, circuit boards. I also need some circuit boards. I can use a constructor to make some circuit boards. What do they need? They need... No, it's an assembler. I'll need an assembler. It's 2 items. The assembler is going to need like some wire and plastic, I think. Circuit boards, copper sheets, and plastic, okay. So then these are making wires currently, and actually we can see these red lights indicate they're down right now. So I can just change this to copper sheets. We should be getting 10 from 20 per minute. 10 per minute. First let's power it up. I powered these down when I had a power outage, so I'll just power 1 up. I have plenty of power now, though, especially after that fuel-powered plant, and the fuel power plant has turbo fuel. I've got plenty of power now. This makes 30, I only need 20. I'll underpower it to make 20 per minute. Oh, but that's only for this one.
Siri, build me a PC out of leftovers.
This needs 15 copper sheets per minute, and this is only producing 10, so I'm going to need to merge it with this one, and I'll set this one up. This one will be at 50% production capacity, and I'll set up... Well, is this going to use up... It'll be 10 per minute. Okay, so now actually this could be a full capacity smelter, and it'll split to both. Now this actually, let's do this correct, what I call correct. You actually don't need to do this. But I like to split here. We're getting 30 in. We need 10 to this one, and we need 20 to this one, so we can split 2 of these, 2 out of 3 to this one. 2/3 of 30 is 20. This one needs 20 copper ingots per minute. This one gets 1/3 out of 30, 10 copper ingots per minute. Then we've got our copper sheets. Okay, now they're merged together, if this works. No, was that a splitter? That was a splitter. Oops. Now I need to merge both of these copper sheets. Into this assembler for the circuit boards, and now this is where half of the plastic needs to go. In computers, it's nicely set up so half of the plastic goes to circuit boards and half goes to computers. So whatever that is, like however many circuit boards you need to make sure that half of the plastic, because we're usually limited by plastic. Copper is quite abundant, so I just, however much plastic, I just split it in 2. To get the correct ratios. So we've got the cable coming in. Now the copper sheets will come in once this is powered up. I think this isn't powered up yet. There's power around. This might be a bit of a tight fit. Is this going to work? No, let's bring this splitter a bit further away. And this also needs to be powered up. I used up that power line. Let's split it out. Okay, so is that everything going? I see plastic coming in here. This is 30 per minute for 7.5. Now this needs to be underpowered a bit because it needs 40 plastic per minute. It's getting 30 per minute, and we're getting 7.5 circuit boards.
From oil to overclocking, the circle is complete.
So it's going to be like 75. Isn't it 75 then? Yeah, there we go. 75%. So I'm now making 1.875 computers per minute. And my previous computer factory needed to be manually fed. Now this one is just a constant supplier. It's quite a mess, but this will do. I think a lot of the other stuff is what's going to move out of the way, though. This is going to be kind of a permanent setup because it is producing well. Now, how do I get it onto the same track that plastic was going? Right here. Now, the plastic was going into storage containers before. Let's see how much plastic there was. Where did it go? It was somewhere like here. Is this the plastic? I didn't have a full storage container. I didn't even have a full storage container of plastic there. So now there's just going to be some computers. It might even be worthwhile to delete that plastic. Okay. So there's some computer production. Now it's time to make a big... Oh yeah, you know what? Another thing I want to do before I make my big power plant is start to make heavy modular frames, because I can't make them by hand and I'm going to need a whole lot of them. What do I need for that? I need to restock up on these barrel nuts. Any barrel nut bushes I need to remember to grab some from. I've got 9. Okay, so to look at the recipes. I have modular frames. I'm looking for heavy modular frames. So I need some pipes, encased industrial beams. I don't really have any screws stored up. Now, where am I going to get those screws from? I guess I should just make a random iron factory for screws then, if this is what I'm going to do. So I've got 2, one to my left and one to my right a bit. One on my 2 and one on my 10. Is this it? Yeah. So I guess I'll just pick this one. Nope, I don't need to make screws at this time. I just need to make a screw factory. Was there other parts? I don't think I can make steel pipes, heavy encased beams. No. Okay, so I'm just making screws from this factory. Maybe I'll, I think I just want to get everything else set up before I do this. But that's the plan. I now have that place marked out.
These computers run on vibes and byproducts.
I should make the storage containers I'm going to use. So I'm going to need... I need my items to do that. Okay, so I'll make some... This will be heavy modular frames. This will be pipes. And then this will just be my items that I'm gonna put away while I ship over. I'm gonna just grab over everything I need to make this recipe. Actually, let's have a quick look. How many modular frames have I made so far? Half a storage container. Pretty good. That was not that... that was 4 hours. After about 4 hours of production, I remember I just got that playing 4 hours noticed. So after about... it takes about 8 hours to fill a storage container. That's pretty good because modular frames are one of the big fancy ones, a bit currently anyways. And now I'm going to need to get to the next level and make these heavy modular frames. This will be even bigger and fancier. So, I kind of overshot it a bit. Pipes here. I didn't store everything? Uh-oh. I thought I did. Okay, so we're just gonna have to do another trip. There's no... I guess I can, if I'm gonna do another trip, I can at least fill up the inventory space that I have. And I guess I'll make another one of these blueprints. This will be where my screws are going to be stored. This will be my first storage of screws. I never store screws because they're kind of an intermediary item. They rarely need to be crafted. They always end up as some other product, and we don't build anything with them. Many of the other items are very useful for the build gun. Did I use up all of my pipes? I might need to make a bunch of pipes. Maybe I'll make a pipe. Pipes are not in my... dimensional. Here's the pipes. Yeah, I do have lots of pipes. But I think I still will make a dimensional depot for pipes. So let's grab a couple of things extra. I'm going to grab exactly what I need for that so I can still do lots of storage. And I guess I'll just delete those plates. I think I'm going to need to get some more plates anyways before I go. Will I need
Computers
rods?
made
I
of
don't think
regret
so.
and residue.
Yeah, kind of regrets with all that spaghetti regrets. I'm out of, I put my fuel away, not a good choice. But I think it would be faster to just carry on. Especially because this jetpack does go quite a long distance on just that last fuel reserve. It's quite surprising. So since I didn't bring my fuel, I guess I will get this encased steel beam since it's just right here. That's all the encased steel beams, isn't it? Well, hopefully encased steel beams are not like... I don't need too many of those for this recipe because they are also kind of a big important item. Out of fuel now. Now I can just run. Alright, that's like all the encased steel beams I had. I should have made that dimensional depot. Let's grab the fuel. I think it'll make it a little bit faster if I can fly. It'll be at least I know it'll be funner for me if I can fly. It's a nice little reward I get to just be able to fly around when I go places. I think I should drop off all of my... Since I do need to pick up plates, I know I need to... I'm going to go on a big journey to make this big factory, so I'm going to need to get some items, especially plates and rods. And probably copper sheets too, because there's going to be a lot of pipes. I'm looking at my inventory, but I don't have anything in there because I need to do the shipment. So I think I can also put away some things. I noticed I had 3 stacks of fuel. I've got some power slugs, too many power slugs. How's the plastic here? Oh yeah, I did supply a whole bunch of plastic earlier. Oh yeah, so I want a pipe dimensional depot. Let's put it right here. And I'll do this first so I have the space. I'm missing some wires. Luckily, there's wires right here. I guess it does require a couple of other things. Where's some cables? I think my computer factory has some cables for me. How are those supplies looking, by the way? Looking pretty good. Quite a lot. Oh, what? Did I already make one? Yeah, I already made one. I was confused by that splitter. That was oh, this splitter goes to my encased industrial beams. There we go. Now I've got pipes in the dimensional depot. I think I might actually want... spider just dropped down on me. So I've encased
Turning
industrial
plastic guilt into
beams.
computing power.
So I think I'll just delete these because it's going to take me a bit of time to replenish them, but I know these wires, I really want those stators going, so I'm going to take the extra time there. And something I need to start remembering more often is that I have those dimensional depots. And so what I can do is I'm shipping currently steel pipes, but that dimensional depot will have a stack for the encased industrial beams. Are those encased industrial beams or yeah, that's one of the difficult names for me. I never know if it's industrial encased beams or encased industrial beams. I mix those words up. So I'm in here. Nope. I can put all these pipes in this container. And I can just look at my inventory and pull these encased industrial beams out of the another dimension and put them in here. A lot of times when I'm doing stuff like this, I always forget to get that last stack. So now I'm going to get the screws going. Let's get some power over here too, because I'm gonna need power for the screws. And I'm going to need power for this manufacturer. Too long. Okay, this will be good. Now I need to make 2 portable miners in order to make this mining miner. I actually don't know how good is this node. We're going to be getting 60 iron per minute. So that will have to be split. Actually, oh yeah, if it's 60 per minute, yeah, this is a bad node. Is this... Maybe it's worthwhile going to this other iron node. Impure, this one is just the same. Okay, so if it's 60 per minute, then I can bring it a bit closer. Because 60 per minute is what this Mark I belt can carry as well. So I'll just make it a bit closer here. And I don't really know exactly how much I need. So I'll just bring it a bit closer, build the manufacturer, and see what we need.
10/10. Environmental approval pending.
Heavy modular frames. So this will use up 10 per minute. So this could potentially use this whole factory up. Screws, 240. So I'm just going to power it up to max and fill it up with 240 screws. 60. We've got 60 iron ingots. I think I'm going to split it up into 4 to reduce the power load, as I like to do. These are going to be half powered. I could power 2 of these with this much iron, but I'm just going to power 4. Four at half power. Nope, not copper. Iron ingots is the recipe. 50% power. I wonder if this is like not going to be enough. I need 240. Screws. I forget. I think it's times 4. So 60... 120. No, this is the exact correct amount. Excellent. Times 4. I think this will be... How many do I need? Screws. So this needs 10 iron rods per minute. 15. Maybe this was wrong. I should have 6 of these, so it's 10 per minute to make the rods. 15. Oh no, these are going to be... Wait a minute. So this is 15, and it'll go to iron rods that are also 15. And the thing is, the screws are going to be... Let's have these lined up here. Screws... take in 10 iron rods. So I think I'll just, we're going to need a lot of screw production. 6 of them, so I don't think I'm going to underpower these ones. And we're going to need some advanced belts to carry 240. That's 5. So I think I want to just find a way to divide the iron ingots into 10s. So that I can just do these all 1-to-1. The smelters are getting in the way. I think maybe I will switch to 2. It might be easier to do 2 to 3. So a lot of these are going to be full powered.
Now that's e-waste in reverse.
Waste in reverse. That's a tough one. I'm not too sure how to do waste in reverse. These are not configured for rods, are they? So they're going to be 10s. 10 in, 10 out, and then these ones will take 10 in and 40 out. These ones are far too close. I think eyeballing it was working a bit better. I like the symmetry of having one power pole per screws and per rod, so I'm just going to put them like so. Okay, and just 2 smelters instead. Full powered. Especially after all this belt work, I'm going to need a refuel on plates. Okay, so these are producing...
This is what recycling asterisk should asterisk look like.
I'm just going to use maximum belts to begin with. Especially because I have the encased industrial beams right here. So, how am I going to organize this? I think I'm gonna need this to be straight. So maybe like that will definitely work. And where are the screws will go here. I don't think that'll work. I think I'm going to need this to be straight some longer distance to split off or to merge to this one and then to here. And I'm going to need to upgrade all of these as well to get that throughput I need. This is supposed to be a merger. Okay, there we go. Now, is this like... Okay, it has no power still. Now, I power it on and it should go max capacity immediately. Two per minute. Now for the storage up. There we go. Can we get a green light? Yep, it's at 100%. All of the items are filled up. I'll wait till this finishes and then see. Looks like it's gonna just go back to full right away. So I do think I actually will need 2 stacks of those steel encased steel beams. Is there anything else over here I need to think about? I don't think so. It's time to fuel up for a big adventure. Now this is another task that I feel like I should be able to finish this pretty quickly. Maybe this will be another hour. Or a 5.5 hour show. But maybe I'll just keep on going and going, actually. What time is it? 7:30 where I'm at?
Intel, AMD, NAV, Banterware Industries.
I'm gonna stand up for a 30-second break. Maybe before I do so, I'll get a nice view, though. Even though it's just gonna be literally 30 seconds. Let's just have a look at it, all I've made from this nice vantage point. To admire it all for a moment. especially after that quick and dirty factory I just made there. Okay, here's my modular mandala for steel pipes and steel beams. Alright, my blood is flowing now. Let's carry on. Wow, we get a nice view of the coast too. I don't remember seeing the coast from up here. What's going on over there? Interesting. Okay, and how about the rest of the factory? Any more nice views? What's going on over here? Is this my... Oh yeah, this is my biofuel factory. Okay, so what do I need for this next big mission? I don't think I'm gonna bring anything I don't need for the building. So like this hard drive. I have some hard drives, or one hard drive. I need to just drop one of these SAM fluctuators. So I need this and this for a dimensional depot. I think I will hold on to the DNA, so because I'm gonna be fighting some stuff, so the meat will go to DNA, and in that case I might need a summer sloop or two, and I'll grab this other meat while I'm at it. This will get me some tickets for recipes, but I'm not gonna worry about the slugs at this time because I hardly ever overclock. Oops. I hardly ever overclock, so I don't use the batteries. I'll put away the solid biomass, the biofuel. I think I do want to keep this ammo, iron rebar. If I fight a big hog, I might like to stay away from it and shoot it with from a distance. I will definitely need more concrete. So concrete is right here. Let's quickly grab some concrete. I think I have to I'm thinking I'm gonna be making some concrete pillars and things, so I might need a lot of that. That was something I was kind of hoping I might not need too much of. I think I'll only need... I'm kind of doing this, I'm kind of winging it here. When it comes to this, I should make a to-do list. I don't know, 10 power generators, 10 refineries.
You're crafting CPUs from crude and coping mechanisms.
I know exactly there will be 4 oil extractors today anyways. Actually, there'll be 7, we'll say, or 8. I think it was 7. And how much... I need even more engines than this. Okay, I thought engines were one of the things that I got myself a lot of. Rubber? What do we need rubber for? Okay, good thing I made this to-do list. And on top of everything here, I'm gonna need a lot of iron plates, iron rods, and copper sheets for the logistics of it. Bringing things around. Now, I do have an encased industrial beam dimensional depot and a motor depot. Can I just grab the motors I need from here? Nope, I'm gonna need like 100 more. Because my to-do list included those. I think I can just slowly get the encased industrial beams from my dimensional depot when I'm there. I could also do the same with the engine, the motors. Well, no, because they're stored here. These motors are getting used up pretty quickly. Yeah, that'll do. I actually have a couple less than I can have, than I need. A couple less motors than I need, but the rest I can get from that dimensional depot. I think I have more modular frames than I need. I will just get one stack of modular frames. This is going well. I've got 100 out of 500 modular engines. So I feel like I'm almost there. What about that rubber? Do I have a dimensional... I do have a rubber dimensional depot, so I think I can just not really think about that at all. So that's nice. Where's my modular frames here? Somewhere here needs modular frames. Is there just an empty belt somewhere? That's probably where they would go. Well, I can just feed in a stack, like so. Where are they? These are getting wires. Oh, this was a wrong... This was getting wires. This, I can switch this around. This is kind of good. Because I can just switch this. Which, are these both, yeah, these are both wrong. I can delete these to get the wires. And I also will use that to halt this storage, and I'll store everything here, store all, and move these wires, because these wires should go to this one. Although they're piling up here, and I'm not seeing them move here. Yeah, this is definitely where they get used. So I gave wires to that today, but I can see that that's not what was going wrong. That was something I did a couple of days previous. Okay. So that clears out my inventory a bit. I still need cable. I won't get that rubber, I'll get it from the dimensional depot.
Siri, build me a PC out of leftovers.
Okay, it's cables, plates, and rods time. Maybe, do I need some more pipes? Maybe I'll get a full stack, 2 stacks. I don't remember why I need pipes, but I'll just make sure to have 2 stacks. Because I kind of have been needing pipes when I was making those, that most recent factory. What was I needing pipes for? Was it the water extractors? Let's add water extractors to the list. Reinforced iron plates and modular frames. I think I've got a modular frame depot, don't I? Okay, I don't have a modular frame depot, so before I go, I want to set that up, because that's one of the ones... That's one of the things that I always need. Rotors. Where... How come I didn't... I thought I did have one. That was where I had encased industrial beams instead. I think I will want rotor... well, now I can have both. I'm gonna have to go there, back there, and make a rotor... rotor dimensional depot. But before that, I need some copper plate, copper sheets. And it will be nice to just have 2 free empty slots, because what if I pick up some edibles or something? How am I on wires? Very low on wires too. Uh-oh. Cables, I'm sure, like, I need cables for the, to get the power there, so now I have maybe 2 stacks. I think that 2 stacks of wires and 2 stacks of cable is not going to be enough. And now I need room for sheets. Okay, hopefully 4 stacks of copper sheets is gonna be all I need. I'm actually a bit doubtful. I was gonna make my dimensional depot way over there, but I'm gonna have to travel to do that. So, where is my rotors are also here. I have 2 rotor construction places, so dimensional depot, and maybe I will want to, since I'm doing this here, I think I do just need, what do I need? More sheets? Yes, I think I'm gonna need more sheets. Well, maybe 1 more plates, because I think plates, maybe even 1 more than, how many do I have? 4, 5 stacks of... Okay, so 3 stacks of wire. You know what, I'm gonna definitely need more cables. That's what I need, okay. Now we are going to be building power out to this new site. And I'm going to be using power towers, which will also give me a fast access.
The circle is complete.
With zip lines. The power will be used for zip lines. That'll also give me quick access. To and or quick transportation to and fro. I didn't, this power tower is not connected to the previous. Okay, I'm kind of distracted here, buddy. How am I gonna... Can I... No, I can't fight while in this mode. In nudge mode. So this is why I brought my meat along. Of course I'm gonna be fighting, so that'll just add to my stack of meat. I want to pick up all of the barrel nuts right now because I'm a bit low on those. Can I do a scan while in this mode? Nope. Let's do a scan. Where am I even headed? Crude oil. This is going to be off my map. I think it's going to be somewhere over here. Okay, let's just head that direction. This is going to be a bit of a trek. That's why I said it was going to be an adventure. Yeah, there it is. After a long time, it finally showed up. Let's do another scan to keep it up. See, this is why I got stacks of, no, yeah, I didn't actually get stacks. I keep stacks of steel beams and steel pipes just because I know there's things like these steel beams I need for this power tower. There's so many things I forget what I need. I forget what exactly I need. So I'm going to build this up to here, and then I'll use that. I'm like building where I can't even reach and getting there by what I built. That's kind of fancy. This zip line helps me get up this mountain. Now, I want to do a scan right now, but I know because I'm ziplining, I won't be able to. I can reposition this, though. I really should. I'm going to reposition this tower to be right there. It'll go... Well, maybe it could go all the way up here. Okay, I think I'm going to have to build it first. And then I'll just see if it can be connected before I even attempt starting the, like, rather than starting from that side. Okay, cool, I can do it from here. Wire too long, okay, can't. So this closer peak then. It's less distance, but this is a nicer spot for it. Can I nudge this down? This looks down nudgeable. No.
These computers run on vibes and byproducts.
I was able to get the connection before. Maybe if I start it. Do I need to... Does it help to be at a higher location to go further? I was able to reach it before. Wire too long? That's shorter, isn't it? That's almost there's like this other one is like behind it. How was I able to do that? Okay, so I guess this other one is just what's gonna stay. It was almost like a glitch or something. It seems like I might not have been able to make a zip line this long. But I did. See, this one is too long. Was it, maybe it was because I was connecting to the lower tier. Was I connecting to the lower tier, and is that why? Yes, okay, now it's much better. There's the upper tier where it connects to another power tower, and then there's the lower tier where it connects to just small poles. So I was trying to connect it to a small pole. That's not what I meant to do. Wire is too long, so somewhere around here. That was a good spot. We're only 300 meters away. Where is it? There it is. We can actually see it. I kind of want to build the power tower here, but then getting to and from it will be difficult. We're going to be going right on through these. So I think I want it to be almost on top of those oil. We're just going to keep on going straight ahead. Oh, oops, this is the wrong one. I want to go to these. No, this is the right one. I already have a power station here. I want to go to this one. It's not actually on the map, is it? Let's do that scan once again. And then keep going in this direction. It's like... Where's the other ones? I think they're like here. Even further away. Is that a Mercer sphere? There's a Mercer sphere. Usually the problem I have with zip lines is they connect too much and then disconnect and reconnect and disconnect over and over. That time I couldn't even get it to begin. That was like a first. Mercer sphere right there. Looks like nothing's guarding it, but maybe I'm just too far away to see them. Okay, and I'm just gonna drop in on this enemy. This is, I bet I scared this guy a lot.
Computers made of regrets and residue.
And there's another Mercer sphere, isn't it? Now let's clear this to-do list. It's starting to get in the way. So what I'm planning on doing here is extracting all of the oil and converting it to fuel right away. Is there just 3 here? What have we got? There's the 4th. Okay, how much are these able to produce? This one is a 60 per minute. 120. 120. So 240 plus 60 is 300. 360. Now, refineries, we're going to go straight to fuel. And I will just think about what I'm going to do with the byproducts at another time. The polymer resin. So this can be 40. What is this one? Again, this one is 60. So when it's a 61, I'll use 2 refineries, one at full power and one at half. Then that'll be 45 resin. I should have a hotbar for this. So let's, I think the extractor should just be at 0. I don't need those too often. I need refineries quite often. I need the pipes and the junctions most often. And I'm going to start to need pumps. And what else? Refineries will be at 4. Water extractors I also use quite often here. And I will be storing stuff up. So up and then down. Now this will be a lot quicker. So these are both 120s, so that'll go to 3 refineries at full power. 3 each. I think actually I will want to have my pipe. I can have the pipe going up here. Let's start with in the back, because I'm going to start from the furthest away, and they're going to be kind of building up along the path. Oh yeah, maybe it'll go here. So this is why I'm starting at the back. Turns out it'll have a pipe going down the middle, I think. Uh-oh, depending on how this fits, can I rotate this extractor to be in line a bit better? I need both of these extractors to be in line with each other. Then there might be just enough room to fit 2 refineries here. Yep, there's a little bit of wiggle room. Okay, and then I'll set up these refineries to be the fuel. Oops. Fuel, and then this one will be at half. So this is 30 crude per minute. Oh, are both of these supposed to be half? Or I could have just had one. This is 60 per minute. This one can use up 60 per minute. Okay, well, let's just let's just have them be at half each, because that will be less power overall. 250s are less power. And that'll be 30 polymer resin. Now, so that's 30 each, and this one is 120. So these are actually 2 refineries per 120. So I will want 4 in a row here. How come I can't fit all of this even though I came... Oh, because I pulled stuff out of the dimensional depot. Okay, I'm just going to actually build some storage. I know I'm going to want a lot of storage. Where is the nearest source of water? I might go all the way over here to get water. Or maybe I'll bring the water here because we have some polymer resin as a byproduct. And... that polymer resin is going to need some water to convert it into plastic. Oh yeah, and the reason why I wanted to make these storage containers is just so we can store some of this stuff that I pulled out of the dimensional depot. I think I'm going to use it up immediately. So this was also, was this a 120? This is a 60, but these, fuel 60, so then these are both going to be 50% underclocked. So there we go. So each extractor is going to be sending its output to 2 refineries, even though some of them are producing at half rate. So when they're producing at half rate, I will just have it underclocked. So straight, curved at the wrong, or turned at the wrong point. Can I start at the opposing point with that straight setting and get something good? Or do I need to set up some poles to sort it out? That was good. Yep. That's how I wanted it. Now, there we go. Now all of the extractors are feeding into the refineries, but these refineries now need to merge together. And I set it all up nicely so that it will definitely only use up 1 pipe. All 8 of these refineries. Whoa, this was not a good pipe. Why did it turn like that? Straight, many times straight is not the best. Noodle is quite good. So this will be a manifold. Oh, no, I'm gonna have some output here. I have to do some stuff with the outputs. Maybe I will do that first. I think maybe the pipes are gonna be yielding... No, we just need some room to make some lifts out. I just need to think about making sure there's some room to make the lifts out. I think I'm gonna just have them each out a bit, like so. You know what? This is not right. I kind of want this one pipe just out a bit here and then straight along here. There, this is quite organized. It's not perfect measurements, but it is quite organized. Okay, and here is the fuel output. Now let me do a scan for the next location, which will be some sulfur. We're gonna go to sulfur, pick up the sulfur on our way to the coal. And actually, let's have a look at where that coal is as well. There, and then there. Nope, we're just going to go here and then this sulfur will go up here. And I think if I do a scan for crude oil, we'll see some crude oil right around here too. This is all going to accumulate right around here. I'm not seeing the crude oil I expected. That's a bit alarming. Where's the crude oil I expected? Was it like patched out of the game, or am I just too far away? It didn't look like it was very far. So this is another 30, 60, and then all of these will make 60, won't they? 15, 30, 60. Okay, I think instead I'm gonna have half of these merge with merge with these ones here. That will be some of my too curvy. Okay, is this gonna be possible? Perfect. Yes, it is possible. Okay, so that should add up to 60 once this is all powered up. And then the outputs from these ones, I will do something very similar when combining them with these other ones. And it's going to be, so 2 sets of storage containers. Because I'm just going to use 60, the belts that go at 60 items per minute. I don't like the shape of that belt. I need to change the mode. Not the mark, the mode. Okay, and now the storage containers, actually, maybe they should be a bit closer. I'll be a bit more conservative. And rather than having them over there, deciding that's where I want them for sure. I'm not too sure that is the correct location. I don't even know where these are these going to be piped to water, or will water be piped here? I don't know. I think I would want water to come here because there's some useful resources around, or it's not like a big surplus of resources here, but we've got to kind of collect the resources all around the map. And there are some here, so I'll collect them as I get them. So I think this is going to be 3... How much fuel? I think this is going to be a lot of fuel. I forget how much exactly. Maybe I'll have a look at my design. So I have a picture of a map. We should be able to get 240 fuel here. This is all powered up. 60 crude oil. Going to 230 crude oil refineries. Then we have 120 crude oil refineries going to... Wait a minute. This one is producing 120. These ones do not need to be underclocked, do they? Yeah, these ones cannot be underclocked. And here's this 60 per minute going to 2 underclocked refineries. These ones should be underclocked, and they are. And now I should be able to see some fuel in here. Do I want to just build some fluid storage, fluid buffers for any reason? It's gonna be some... I don't have the plastic. Okay, well, now it's time to build a water tower. I think I want to make a blueprint here and try to be kind of creative. I got some pillars earlier today. I made a point of for sure getting those pillars from the Awesome Shop with those tickets I got from sinking some resources, so I can make some concrete pillars. Is it under architecture? Round concrete. Interesting. Maybe a small pillar to go up. Although it's using steel beams. I'm a bit low on steel beams. Small metal pillars. I think I want to use concrete. I see a doggo off in the distance. And then can I have it be sideways? What's it gonna be sideways? Yeah, this is how this gets made. Now, how do I get it like so? Okay, this is kind of what I like. It'll be this sort of design. Should I maybe just keep this combo as a blueprint? I think I will just want some connectors like this. How do these chain together? Blueprint. This will be under logistics for a green background, and it'll be a pillar. Concrete pillar, small concrete pillar. And we'll call it a double pillar. Now, let's see how it chains together going up. Okay, so that's what it looks like when it's chaining together. Now, when I want it to be a water tower, I will want a pipe running through this center beam. How do I make a pipe running? I think I have some pipe placements. A floor hole. Is that what goes here? Nice, and we get to see a kind of a junction, so it's not like it's going through the center without any connections. So next, I think I'll make a blueprint with these connectors on every connecting thing. Is there some way to find the center, though? If I go under it, that's how we find... No, that's not centered for sure. Can I put a bottom to it here and get it to line up? Like if I just have any kind of support. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, YouTube was disconnected. I think YouTube is pretty good about reconnecting, so I think I'm okay. Okay, if I'm here, this might be a good anchoring point. I need to... No, it's not really clicking the way I would like. It's not clicking to the edge. Can I make a... I'm about ready to like give up on this. I might not be able to just get it perfectly centered. Next up, maybe something with metal beams. Or another small concrete pillar in the same location, but it's nudged halfway. Like so, that's a center point. Can I anchor off that center point somehow? This is anchored. This is anchored in the center. If this is not center, if it's a little off center, at least it's consistent. So this is really good news. Oh yeah, oops, this needed to be nudged vertically. So I got it to anchor there. Right there, it's anchored. H, nudge mode, vertical nudge. Perfect. H nudge mode, vertical nudge. Very consistent. If that's a little off center, that's not really the problem. It should just be consistent. And if we're gonna have pipes like this, of course, we're gonna also want a connector in the middle. So now this will be a double. This will now not be a double pillar, but it'll be a pipe line pillar. And what pipe line? That will be the icon. Save the blueprint. Oops. Oh no, I thought this rock was something I had placed. Nope. Now there's going to be another one. This will be a double pipe pillar, because one up, one down. I think many times I will want this. So there's 4 nudges in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 nudges front to back. Okay, and this is how I will build my water tower. Now, how do I connect it at the top, though? Or what do I... horizontal... Oh yeah, this is a double pillar. So maybe I should have connections like so. Yes, there's a circle, there's a bit of a grid like that. Let's resave that. Now it looks good. It can just stop at the end. And then at the top, the very top of it, There we go, it does a zigzag. So this is called a water tower. If we carry the water up to a certain height, it will always trickle down to any lower points. And so we can get water to flow a very long distance this way. It does, I think there is some kind of maximum limit or something to how far it will go out horizontally. But without one of these, we would need a pump like every 20 meters or something like that. Maybe it says in the description. Maximum head lift 20 meters. Okay, so let's build a water tower immediately after this. I think we're done in the blueprint machine already, so clear it. Like I said, I was hoping this could take an hour or maybe 2. I would be okay with. I would really like to finish this up. I need a big long pillar. A big long pipeline, I mean. Okay, water tower. What's a good location? Maybe I'll build the water tower on top of an existing pillar here. I kind of like the look of this. So I will make a ramp up, a temporary ramp up. No, I'm gonna make a high tower organization, or yeah, organization, a lookout tower. So I can build from this lookout tower. Oh, the lookout tower is not even tall enough. Well, I think I can still build from here. This will be okay. Double pipeline pillar. And then I can have a look around. There we go. Am I gonna need to fly right up there? I think I want this pipeline pillar to be quite high, because look at all these structures and heights. It's gonna need to be like higher than anything else. Is there a bit of a gap? I think that's okay if there is a bit of a gap. No, I don't think that's okay, actually. That should have been nudged down. I need to nudge it. Even if there's a little bit of overlap, it's not a big deal. What I don't want to see is it floating. That is that the exact same thing that I did before? It looks like there is a bit of overlap. Good, there's no seam or anything, so that is a good one. Okay, I think I want to connect the pipeline and bring the pipeline back down. Something else I'm missing is, what about horizontal pipeline logistics? So I might not... Maybe I'll just... I think I'm going to keep it simple for now. I guess I could make a pillar like this to store it. To kind of support it a bit. Okay, now... Where is the pipes themselves? There we go. I think I will have to go right up there to get the start of the water tower. Nope, I see, I got visuals. That will do just fine. Now, I don't know, do I need a pump before this? Like, I wonder if I need a pump, like, right there. Maybe I'll just put a pump right there for good measure, because what if these ones don't supply fuel? I'll put a pump right here. And maybe as soon at this point, is this going to be the next one? Maybe I'll even... How long is this going to pump? Maybe this needs to go here. I think I'm just going to overkill it with these pumps to start off with, because it's kind of, it's not much that we have to put here. This water tower is kind of a clever thing. What are these, 4 megawatts per? Oh, and it shows the limit. Okay, now I'm starting to see. That's where it's gonna need another pump. Can I see that typically? What happens if I, like... How do I look at that? Head lift is exceeding recommended limit, so it is running out of juice there. That's what I would expect. It's not going to make it all the way to the top. And where does it make it to, though? That's the thing that I... So let's rebuild it, because I didn't see the circles before. It's going to make it up to there, so I'll make the next pump just before that. So I didn't think I would need power lines for fuel stuff, but I guess I do, so I'll add that to the action bar. And I'm going to replace the refinery with that. The refineries will get nudged back. And after that is water extractors. Oh, it shows it here. Okay, so we need to be building a fuel pump. Then we can see what the fuel pumps already are capable of. No, it does. It seems to. That's what it's already capable of. And so I can put it right there just before it. We can kind of only plan ahead. I kind of wanted to see what I've already done and see if it was all working, but it's kind of like we can only plan ahead. Can only make it to there. So this needs to be... I think that's a reasonable amount of clipping. Especially because we're only going to be viewing it from down below like this. It's weird that it clipped to... it locked to a center, to a point where it's clipping. Can I get it to, like, be a little bit earlier? Control? Would that give me some more... It's kind of jumping ahead a little bit. I think there is room there without clipping. Double blueprint, double pipes should definitely be in my fuel hotbar. That looks offset. No, just the construction animation. That one was overlapping a bit more than usual. So I think I need to build the fuel extractors. Oops, those were both rotated wrong. So I have to pay attention to which side has the pipes. So I need to go, I think one of those was overlapping too much. I need to go at the very edge, then back up. And how is that? I don't see a seam. Yep, I don't see a seam, so that means that was a good one. So I should kind of try to get the maximum, just like 1 pixel over that corner. I think I should have like a ladder. Do I have a ladder in I think I might have a ladder recipe somewhere. There is a ladder recipe, but I think I just don't have it. That's something I could use right now. Because I would like a ladder to get to all the way to the top to see how high is this. Is it like over all of this stuff? Is it above everything? Because there are like some mountains nearby. I might want to build on top of a mountain. Can I climb up some of these mountains to have a look? Is this going to be a big journey up here? Just to have a quick look. Is this taller than everything? It looks quite tall still, even up here. I don't think I can get that height with my jetpack. I'm gonna need some to go. I'm gonna have to go around somewhere. It almost seems easier to go to one of these more distant places to have a look. Because it's more of a hill. Okay, then maybe I can build those concrete ramps. Let's build a ramp. I don't need a jetpack. I didn't need a jetpack before I had a jetpack. I had solutions. Still higher than this, but I do see some higher points. I better go up even higher. I think I like to build from a lower position when it comes to these, because it might help with the overlap. Oops, whoa, I'm falling quite a ways. If I'm a bit slow about building concrete stuff, my dimensional depot starts to supply a stack of concrete. So I maybe should be multitasking when I'm building concrete. Probably true with many of the things that I have, like engines, rotors. I have to try to multitask as I build. That's something I should keep in mind. All right, how is everything looking? It looks quite tall now. I think if this isn't tall enough, probably anything that it needs to be taller for is too far away. Okay, I think it's easier to start from the lower side and then connect to the top. Or the side I can start from the side I can't see easier. How do I do this? I probably should have made more connections in a single blueprint, because I have to do a lot of connections here for this, but it is kind of a single build. This is just like once. I have to do this once in a while. Once per base. Okay, how about the top? Is the top gonna come easy? I heard the tick. Is that good? Invalid aim location, but I heard a tick. Where do I get that tick? Oh, I get it. I can almost do it from a full jetpack. I need to like hold my cursor in a location and then just wait till I get there. Did that do it? No. Nope, I think this is gonna... I'm making this too difficult. Let's try building up higher. There we go. If I'm like right there, it becomes super easy. Maybe I have to go high up to start it and then low down in order to see the top. And now I'm down at the very bottom. I wonder if I should have had a copper sheet dimensional depot for this. I wonder if something else would have been, if that's the one that would be useful for this, because I'm using a lot of copper sheets. Okay, I kind of need to be like right nearby this pipe each time, so do I need to just make like a bunch of platforms to it each time, each at multiple different layers? I kind of need to be like right here. If I did this again, I would definitely make a lot more. I would max out the blueprint height. I would make that many connections. See, now I need to make another platform out to it from a lower height. Like, say, this height. Even though this is not that much of a height difference, in order to see both the top and the bottom of the junction, I just have to be like right here. There's like no substitute. Could I use this? See, this is why I went the ladder blueprint. If I could use these concrete slabs as a ladder, that would make things easier. Could I just stay... My rocket pack allow me to just get inside here and do some maneuvering? This seems quite chaotic. Okay, let's just try one layer at a time. It works. Quite chaotic, but it works. I need to be very careful I don't use up all of my fuel, too. Okay, so this is all of the connections made then, isn't it? Here's one that's missing. Here's one that's missing. See, one of the problems here is that it looks kind of like they're all connected, but they aren't. But that was definitely a learning experience. Once I got that, that just allowed me to make a bunch of connections real quick. Okay, where do I want this to go? I think I'm gonna... Okay, I'll do a scan first. One more scan to see where is the sulfur that we're going to. That's what's next. To the west, directly west. This way. Can I like see it? It almost looks 400 away. That looks like it's maybe just behind here. Or is it on top of that big pillar? I think I'll want the sulfur to come here if that's the case. And another scan for the coal. Let's just go straight to the coal because the pipes are a bit harder. Okay, so it looks like the sulfur is up here, so it's just gonna come right on down here, and this pipe is gonna go along here. I think we're actually like almost there, sort of. We're not far away. Too long. So I have to go straight down to this lower level. I'm building right next to all these enemies, and they don't seem to mind. So, power up this pump. Now let's see, where will the next one go? It needs to go like every second junction. That's quite a lot. Are these power lines going to be long enough? This one seemed to go a bit further, doesn't it? Isn't that one going further? It could go... No, it needs to go every second junction. Okay, so I'm just going to do that. I'm going to build them all and worry about power next. Six hours. I also maybe should have built-in power lines. A lot of these parts could have been added to the blueprint, so that, I guess I will do that next time. And there will be a next time right away when I get the crude oil past, like a ways past the coal that we're gonna go to. There will be crude oil there. And that's when I'll make a more advanced blueprint. So I'll keep these. These will be one power line every 2. This is not going to look too bad. I kind of like the look of these wall power lines. They don't need to be hidden. I see a lot of people hide the wall power lines. I don't think we need to hide how it all works. That's part of what is cool about this game. So that's just my opinion, but I think I see that too often, that we're hiding what it is. So this other one below it is already powered, but I'm going to replace the power with these wall power lines. Okay, and now I should be able to see this pipeline filling with fuel. Circle. I wonder what that spinning circle means. Amount in pipe? Nothing. Now let's see if the input has flow. There should be 240. There's 50 in the pipe. Flow rate of 1 or 2. It's kind of stagnated. All of these are on yellow.
This is either genius or plumbing performance art.
Plumbing performance art is not genius. I guess it's not like mathematical genius. Is that what it is? There's plenty at this level, none on that level. Plenty up, none down. Full pipe up, empty on the way down. Is it gonna be not connected at the top? This is definitely a much faster way to do this, climbing it with my jetpack. It looks so far like it just is not connected at the end. Okay, this is where it's not connected. Interesting. Delete this. How about now? Empty. So was this like just slightly too high? Let's try to get it like as low as possible. Now, this might not be the only error, so I'll connect it up and keep searching as I was. None. Okay, it's like this pipe is not connected. Is it this pipe below that's not connected? How come this one doesn't want to be an origin? I can't start the pipe here. It looks like this is the one that's disconnected. Okay, and then I need this, another pump. I didn't like the placement of this. If I can avoid a low placement like that, that would be best. I think this was a high placement. Let's move this one down a bit. Okay, now they're nicely placed. Power. That one is red. Okay, let's just remake it. I think the... Where did the power... Oh, I see what happened there.
This tower is taller than my expectations.
This power line just went to a random spot. It didn't go to that. There we go. Now it's pumping. Full. Well, maybe the down. If the down ever fills up, then I know I'm done. Okay, so this one is still not working. So it does seem like there's some kind of error here. Do I just need 2 in a row? Sometimes I might need 2 in a row. In which case, then I need to offset what I've built. So I'm just going to build it all once again. And check it as I build it this time. It's going to be a lot faster because I understand the process. No pipe. There's a pump right here, and this has no fuel. What about the pipe over this pump right there? That's full. But then as soon as I go here, is this not connecting? I see a bit of a seam there. Is this a bad connection? I see a doubling, graphical doubling. Okay, so I accidentally, I think this was before. This is what is going wrong here. This is almost definitely what was going wrong here. Yeah, I never really did see the problem, so that was a bit concerning, but now I think I see it. That was a random connection that it made. Now, is that the full length? One more pump? This one should not be connected here. What's going on here? Okay, I can just delete this pump to delete the connection. I was having trouble disconnecting it, so I can just start it over. Now I'm seeing green lights. I like to see these green lights.
Welcome to the Church of Head Lift.
Okay, now let's check out a downward tube. I think they might... There, excellent. Everything is going good now. I think I may have made this water tower bigger than I need to make it, but it was kind of fun. And now I know with the pitfalls, I need to add some of... If I'm making a vertical double water pillar, it's definitely going to need pumps, and I could add some power poles to it. So that was a first time learning experience. Now I think I've got it figured out for next time. I built a water tower so high, I had to ask the atmosphere for permission. This isn't just a water tower, it's a motivational speech for liquids. Okay, this is how fast I can climb. If I'm just trying to get up, I don't have to check each of the pipes. I can just jump up like this. This is intense. I need to have a bit of control to do this. I used like 50 fuel containers on this project just from my biofuel for my jetpack. Maybe I should convert over to turbo fuel for my jetpack. I think I can do that. I don't know what fuel it is able to use. My water tower gives pep talks to the ocean. You could be up here, buddy. The game said to use pumps. I said, nah, I believe in gravity supremacy. It's not a pressure system, it's a blessed descent. It's a blessed descent. When the fuel gets to the bottom, it thanks me for the ride. If my tower gets any taller, I'll need weather insurance. I don't play Satisfactory, I ascend fluids. Okay, we got some big baddies to fight. There's a big boar and some spitters. This is going to be a bit of a fight, but it'll earn me this Mercer sphere and a way through. So let's focus on the spitters first. They're going to be really easy. Whoa. Now, how about this rebar against this big boar?
Play. Defile the scripture.
Half health. Starting to look a bit scary here. Okay, got him. So that is a good way to defeat them. I haven't... first time I used my rebar gun, I used the stunning feature. I don't like the stunning feature on the gun. It wasn't worthwhile.
Creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Okay, this is a really good haul of these barrel nuts. Is it a big distraction? Oh yeah, I didn't mark that Mercer sphere on my map. I'm now next to this other Mercer sphere, so why not collect it?
Look through the window and witness the thread.
A big spitter and a little spitter.
Look through the window.
Spheres will be the apples. Now, how many barrel nuts do I have? That was a big haul. 99 barrel nuts. Is that over a full stack or something? No, I just happen to have exactly 99. Excellent. Now I'm back into... I have a big storage of barrel nuts. I like that. Now, here's where the other Mercer sphere was. So I've collected that. This isn't a fuel pipe. This isn't a fuel pipeline. It's a mile-long mistake I refuse to undo. I like my pipelines like I like my coffee. Unnecessarily complex. And always hot. I thought there was closer coal. Yeah, right there. I'm gonna look ahead to find where the coal is. Because I don't want to be going the wrong way with my pipeline. Should I try to find a ramp up? Like up here, these hills? There's a lot of monsters down, a lot of fauna down there. Up this hill? Oh yeah, we have a flashlight. I need to use my I'm just gonna leave my flashlight on always. I think this is the right way to go, though, up this hill, so I don't have to do anything fancy. This is definitely lower than my water tower. There's the coal. So there's a pathway here. So I'll follow that path. Is the path going a good way down? I kind of disagree. Shouldn't I go this way? Is that a poison plant I hear? Yes, this is a shortcut, especially for a pipeline. I think the pathway is kind of going around the hill, the mountains and hills and stuff. I think I can get my pipe to go this way. I think I have some, like, pipelines that go back, don't I? Maybe I will make some targets. So I want this pipeline support to go here. Here's one of the targets. And then here is another target. Is this target even visible? Yeah, it's kind of visible. I need to pay attention, but it's there. Can I have this pipe go vertically here? This is what I would like. I guess I could make my pipe... Yeah, I'll make a pipe line around here. I have a pipe blueprint, pillar pipe. There we go. Can I climb these ones with my jetpack? Or will I have to go around? I think I might like to go around. Yeah, there's a bit of a different hill pathway. Here is a bit of a crash site. I feel like marking it on my map, but that means I've explored it. building while flying around is not the best way to build. Am I fighting a spitter and a boar, or just a spitter? Or just a boar? I mean, I see the boar. Or am I fighting multiple boars? It's too dark. I think I'm fighting 2 boars. I still hear growling. There it is. Got it. This pipe. Okay, this is the right way. I'll go up here, and then I have to go down a little bit. This pipe is so long, I get jet lag running diagnostics. This pipe is so long, I get jet lag doing diagnostics. This pipe is so long, I get jet lag running diagnostics. Every time I lay down another segment, I age 6 months.
Any longer and this pipe needs a passport.
Every time I lay down another... Every time I lay down another segment, I age 6 months. I passed through 3 biomes. I passed through 3 biomes, 4 crises, and a minor existential breakdown. I passed through 3 biomes, 4 crises, and a minor existential breakdown. And a minor existential meltdown. I passed through 3 biomes, 4 crises, and a minor existential meltdown. I started building this pipe before I had crude oil. I started building this pipe before I had oil or dreams. I started building this pipe before I had oil or dreams. If this pipeline were any longer, it'd charge rent across zones. My backlog has a backlog. The fuel will arrive next week. My backlog has a backlog. The fuel will arrive next week emotionally. My backlog has a backlog. The fuel will arrive next week emotionally. I tried to calculate the pressure drop, but I forgot how to feel joy. This pipeline doubles as a hiking trail. Bring snacks. If it kinks, I'm calling it modern art. One, two, and then 3, 4. So I don't know the exact location, and I think we're calling this the location. Where is, I see here's 1. Is it defended? Here's a single small bore. Second small bore. 1 bore per coal, not bad. Then there's 2 more right around here. There's 1. There's the other. I think there might be 6 in this area, actually. Is it 4 or is it 6? That spitter didn't know what hit it. And a crash site right there. 4. There's 4 right here. Okay, I see all. I've uncovered all 4. You ever lay so much pipe, you start hearing elevator music? You ever lay so much pipe? You ever lay so much pipe, you start hearing elevator music? You ever lay so much pipe you start hearing elevator music? Okay, we've made it here, and I can see that there's pressure in the pipe. Now, I kind of feel like making making some fluid storage here. But I think that's actually a bad idea. It's time to bring the sulfur over, but I think that should be for the next episode. I've got the oil on site. There's some sulfur here and here. And then there's also sulfur way off in the distance over here. Can I hide this hide menu? There should be some sulfur like way over here. Alright, that's all for today. Write a conclusion for today's episode. I completed all of the tasks I had laid out. I made a really cool blueprint for pillars with pipes going vertically. And a double pillar for water towers. I think that water tower blueprint is missing a few components because it will always have pumps and wall power outlets to power those pumps, and I need to make it more segments per blueprint. But lesson learned, I'll do that next time. But before I do that, I will start to collect some sulfur. I've brought the fuel to the coal, so I'll get that sulfur to make some turbo fuel and start to make this turbo fuel factory. But that'll be next episode. Alright, ChatGPT will write a nice conclusion, and I'll save the game saying fuel to coal. Fuel piped to coal. Oops. That's a wrap for today's episode, and somehow I actually completed everything I set out to do. I built the fuel power plant, got the computer factory running with plastic byproducts, and even started laying the groundwork for turbo fuel Uprising. And even started laying the groundwork for the turbo fuel Uprising. I also cooked up a really slick blueprint for pillar-based vertical piping, plus a double pillar design for water towers. That one's still a work in progress. It turns out a water tower blueprint without pumps or power outlets is like a water hope. But hey, lesson learned. I'll update it next time with more segments and the essentials built in. For now, I've done the sacred ritual, brought fuel to coal. Next stop, sulfur. That volatile yellow rock is the last thing standing between me and the glorious madness of turbo fuel. So next episode, we'll begin the true industrial ascension. So in the next episode, we'll begin the true industrial ascension. Turbo Factory incoming. See you then.